I get that a lot.
Too tall. Absolutely not. Somebody needs to, like, get shorter and give me, like, a couple inches of height. Like, although, actually, I found out, semi-recently, I'm actually 5'6".
Huh.
I'm not 5'4".
There you go.
I guess I grew 2 inches at some point between here
Somewhere.
and college. Like,
somewhere along the way, I guess you did, yeah. Huh. Well.
don't know where I picked them up, but I appreciate the donation that somebody gave me, question mark?
Yeah, from whoever, like...
Whoever I stole it from.
Probably somebody that shrunk in the wash. It's probably fine.
But yeah, now I'm officially 5'6", which makes me slightly above average height.
You did it.
But I'm always happy to be taller, because, dear God, someone please.
Hey, it's no picnic being all the way up here either. Do you know how many times I've whacked my head on ceilings?
I mean, yeah, but also... I don't have any good... Well, so...
But I don't need a stepladder to reach the top shelf, yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't need a stepladder, and then people can't, like, hide stuff from you on top of the fridge.
They do that in an episode of King of the Hill where, like, the coach is blowing a whistle and Hank just takes it from him and puts it up on a shelf that he can't reach it.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
It's such a good comeback, though.
That is exactly what happened.
I forgot he said that. Oh, I need to go rewatch that show. Oh, it's so funny. Quality show.
Okay.
We should probably actually start playing the game.
My bad. I was
too busy laughing at King of the Hill. Because it's hilarious. That might be a show that, like, only people that actually grew up in 90s Texas might like, because it's like it encapsulates it perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what am I doing?
I know what I was doing. So we both got to that town. You have not done the gym yet. So you still need to do the gym. So for that, I think the first thing you have to do is, because the gym's blocked off, you need to go and figure out how to get into the well that's just to the right of town. There's somebody in town that will help you get there. I just got messaged by Elm to go and show him what hatched from the egg, because mine hatched. So I might run back and do that real fast.
And there's a person I'm looking for?
Yeah. He'll say something like, oh, Team Rocket's up to no good, I'm going to go to the well and give him what for, and then he'll leave, and then you just go after him.
I guess I'm looking for Kurt, question mark?
Yeah, you're looking for Kurt. I'll trade him the pink ones. There you go, you found him. So yeah, after you've done that little side quest, he's the guy that you can give the apricorns to, and he'll turn them into Pokeballs.
Nice.
I'm going to run back and go show the professor the Pokemon that hatched. And then I'll be remembered for what the reward is and let you know if it's actually worth going back for, or if you should just wait.
I fell on my back and I can't move, except I'm still standing.
I mean, honestly, it's impressive he didn't die, considering how far of a drop that was onto, like, stone.
Genuinely.
He kind of took that, like, pretty in stride, all things considered.
Especially since he's ancient.
Which, by Pokemon standards, means he's, like, what, 35?
Mm-hmm. Maybe 40.
Yep, ancient. You're in combat and you're just hearing my music, which is me shopping for things.
Yeah. For our viewers at home, we're listening to the music that is on Delta's screen, and so I'm having a vastly different experience.
Yeah. It was like one of those weird things of like technically what I would ideally want to do would be like whoever's either like A in the lead or B has something interesting going on, so like a gym fight or whatever, you'd be hearing their music, but I would be having to stop and keep switching audio back and forth to do that, and it would kind of slow down the gameplay on my end to the point of it just being, I wouldn't say unwatchable, but it would definitely slow it down for sure.
Do I even have any, like, defensive thing on this Pokemon?
What do you mean?
Oh, on Caesar.
But what do you mean defensive? Like a defensive move?
Sorry, offensive. My bad.
Oh, look at his moveset again.
Yeah, no, like it's like hypnosis, which yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, you don't. Ghost moves don't work on normal types, so Lick would be your only one that would do damage, but it wouldn't work on a normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghastly ends up, like, the Ghastly line kind of ends up playing one of two ways, which is either a special sweeper or inflicting lots of status ailments like paralysis, hypnosis, confusion.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ouch. Oh no. Thank you for the critical hit. I appreciate it.
I like how the enemy Wooper that I killed died at the same time that yours did. So it actually probably did sound like it was yours fainting for a second there. So yeah, Rock Throw would be your only offensive move there.
Damn, I need better moves.
It's pretty common starting out. I mean, we're still... It's easy to forget that despite the fact that, like, we've cleared a gym each, that it's, like, still low to mid-teens for levels. Mine are a little bit higher, but that's only because I've cleared the second gym.
Oh damn, I should have got the Woobat.
Woobat?
Yep.
Pretty sure that's not till Gen 5, I think.
What is it again?
A Woobat?
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's an actual Pokemon. It's a psychic flying, I think.
Zubat, not Woobat. My bad.
Everybody remembers Zubat. Probably not in a very positive light, mind you, but everybody does remember it.
Get wrecked. With me being 10 levels higher. What's Ekans again? Ekans is not normal, right?
Ekans is poison.
So I can lick him.
Oh, yeah. If you don't go back and show what's-his-face, the Pokemon that hatches from your egg, don't worry about it too much. He gives you an Everstone, which is a hold item you can give to a Pokemon to prevent them from evolving.
To prevent them from evolving? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You might do it on, like, some Pokemon that it's like, oh, they only learn this level. Like, this is an example. It's not actually a factual one, but for example, if Charmander could learn Flamethrower, but Charizard and Charmeleon couldn't, you might keep it as a Charmander for a couple levels to learn that Flamethrower before evolving it. But you can also just press B on the evolution screen to stop them from evolving, so it's like, why would you not just do that? Oh, I forgot to switch my teammate, so... Oh no, we're good. It is worth noting, since this is out at the time of Gen 4, not with the typical in Gen 2, that if you hatch a Pokemon from an egg, it will start at level 1 rather than level 5. It will be a true baby.
Baby.
A wee bab.
Woohoo.
I appreciate your commitment to the Ninja Turtles villain. For, your name.
Oh, yeah.
I assume that's what it is, because I can't think of any other,
No, yeah, that's what it was. I'm trying to go back and remember. I can leave, right? And go back to heal?
Yeah, you can. You totally can.
Because I was acting a fool. And need to heal.
I wouldn't say you're in too big of a rush, seeing as now I'm going to be going all the way back to where I was and then continuing on.
Alright. Rude. If you could stop that, I would appreciate it very much.
Good news, they'll get more annoying as they get higher level because they'll swap out that Supersonic, which has a 55% accuracy, for Confuse Ray, which is 100% accurate.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
So then it goes from not only being obnoxious, but a guaranteed chance unless you lowered their accuracy.
Yeah.
Thankfully, not a lot of Pokemon have that in their move pool, but Zubat is one.
Well, that was the thing that was keeping you alive, so... Excuse me. Hello?
Surprised I got through the grass that long before I finally got interrupted by a battle.
Can you stop that?
Man, this boy's letting that phone ring for a while. Shame I'm not going to answer it.
What a shame.
Okay,
I'm
there
not
we
gonna
go.
answer that phone.
Pro tip, and this is actual proper pro tip, if somebody is like calling your phone on the Pokegear and you don't want to answer it, if you turn around and like talk to your Pokemon, whatever response they give you will make the phone call stop. So, if I hear that noise from now on, I will hopefully remember to do that so that I will not subject everyone's ears to the equivalent of the low life sound effect from Zelda.
That's what I thought it was for a second.
That, oh hey, you're almost dead. You should probably do something about that noise.
Do I want to give a nickname?
And there it goes,
What is in
transferring.
the egg again?
It's a Togepi.
What does that do?
It evolves into a Togetic and then a Togekiss. Togetic was in when you played Pokemon Coliseum, that level 20 Shadow Pokemon that was like the very, very last one that you caught. That was Togetic.
What type is it?
And at this point in the series, it's normal. It would later become a fairy once fairy type became a thing, but for now it's normal. And I think eventually it evolves into normal flying with Togekiss.
Is it any good?
Depends on who you ask, mostly. I could do a quick search. Its best stats are defense and special defense by quite a bit, actually, at least as a Togepi. When it gets to Togekiss, good and like pretty decent in everything in its base stats except for physical attack. Everything else is 80 or higher. It is immune to ground and dragon because it's fairy typing. It is weak to poison, rock, steel, electric, and ice. It does not get a lot of attacking moves by leveling up. It gets 7 total.
This is how I feel whenever I stay in that beanbag chair for too long.
I mean, you can take the chair over there and move it over here.
Oh no, I'm at the slowpoke.
Oh. You feel like you have your tail cut off?
Oh.
Oh, there's the egg hatching. Yeah, now you can see what it looks like. You might recognize it from the anime. Misty had one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't remember if it's, like, worth it to try and raise it.
Yeah, I don't remember if you can evolve it into Togekiss at this point. Prior to Generation 6, it was a dual-type normal flying. It was introduced in Generation 4, so yes, Togekiss would be available at this point. You would need a shiny stone to evolve it, though. In order to get Togepi to Togetic, you need to level it up with High Friendship. Which means, like, walk around with it in your party, let it participate in important battles, don't let it faint in battle, that kind of thing. Give it vitamins, which are like the protein carbose type of thing. Alright, so I think I did everything in this town that I need to. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that. Time to take a look and see where I need to be going. And I'm done with everything here. Ooh, off to Goldenrod. Nice. And that's like one of the... That's like the big town. Like every single Pokemon game has like the really big town. That's the one for this game. Think like Mauville in Gen 3 where just like everything connects to it. It's really big. Should check and see when that evolves. Oh, okay, that's not too far away. You found a friend.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, it's got extra sensory. That's super effective, but it's also level 1, so
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you're probably at the point of like literally having to put it first in your party and then immediately swap it out.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I will double check real fast on one other thing. Okay, we still have quite a while before getting the XP share, so if you were to use that, it would be quite a ways away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've been hoping for. Oh, wow, dude. You don't do anything. You are under-leveled.
You did it. You weakened electricity's power.
Oh, damn. These don't have any moves.
It is also 2 levels lower than that Zubat, so...
Yeah.
Just due to the length of how long this game is, levels actually do matter, probably in this game more than many others.
Mm-hmm. Can you stop that?
So glad I got Wing Attack on this. Told you this thing does not start out strong, but the minute it gets Wing Attack, all of a sudden it's a completely different ballgame. Sure enough.
Oh my god. It is painful whenever I'm not inordinately overleveled.
Oh, but Egg grew a level, so that's good.
At least somebody got a level. Jeez.
Yeah, part of it's finding the right level of Pokemon to grind in terms of getting a lot of experience. The other is finding the right type where you can beat them easily.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of skipped through the cave with the Geodudes pretty quickly, as I didn't have anything that was particularly good against Geodudes, so I just kind of didn't fight those any more than I needed to. But now that I'm fighting a bunch of Spearows here, it's not near as difficult.
I swear I'm alive. Yeah, that tracks. Oh. Did you quit that? Alright, hit the bench. What?
More like hit the deck. Oh, I'm fighting Sherwood. Just now realized.
Thanks.
He's got a Snubble and a Mareep.
Oh my god. Buddy.
Ooh, yes please.
Bro, do y'all see this?
It's time to retire tackle.
Thank you. About goddamn time.
Oh, it's my mom. She finally called me to let me know that she spent some of my money.
Oh, good.
I guess she didn't have as big of a trigger finger in this file as she did my practice run.
Oh, jeez.
Seeing that Rattata being named Mickey reminded me of another funny King of the Hill moment too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part where Hank's like watering the plants and he like looks in his neighbor's window just like passing by and he's doing a dance routine to Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind.
Oh, God.
And he just like is watering the plants and just like looks up, down, back at him and then just takes the hose and just like pretends to shoot himself with it. Just sprays himself in the face. That was a really good time to get Wing Attack. All the grass and fighting types out here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where I'd find one of those, but...
Find one of what?
Caress type.
Oh, I mean the trainers. The trainers have been having... Like,
Oh,
this
okay.
one's got a Bulbasaur right now, so... I think your only real option for a grass type right now is Bellsprout.
Mm-hmm. Which is not a real option, let's be real here.
It's passable, but like there's definitely better options for sure. Grass types are always like one of the hardest ones for me to find. One that I really like that's not just like one of the starters.
Mm-hmm. I miss Trico. Okay, first of all, I used Quick Attack, and that's kind of disrespectful of you.
Yeah, you must have had a higher speed stat since you both used it.
Yeah. The way this is going, none of y'all are leveling up. What? Swear to God. You wanna try to level up? You have to do so little damage, genuinely. Do not.
Yeah, Wooper's not exactly a fast Pokemon.
Eh.
I mean, it's part ground. Ground's not really known for speed.
I was nervous it was gonna one-hit KO me.
Nah, though I will say, when you come up to the air with grass types, be very careful because it's water ground, so that means it's 4x weak to any grass type attacks it gets hit with. It's the only weakness type-wise that Wooper has, but yeah, it's a big one. La da da. Oh no, it's the cops! At the risk of sounding offensive, and I'm gonna do it anyway, I forgot the cops only attack you when it's night in-game.
Oh god. Tragic.
They actually won't. They will not they'll not fight you during the day. They'll only do it at night.
Tragic.
I do like that they usually have Growlithe, though. Like, that's their canine unit.
Stop that.
Could have sworn that was a water psychic, but I guess not. Oh well.
I swear. Do not start doing this to me again.
I mean, Rock Throw, damn it, like type-wise, should be pretty good if you can manage to get it to hit. It's good against flying.
To actually hit.
Yeah. I don't remember the accuracy on it. I'm pretty sure it's not 100%.
Well, I just kept hitting myself.
Oh, I mean, like, even that aside, I'm not very good about remembering all what Rock's good against or like what types it is, like it typically has for moves and their accuracy, stuff like that's not. They're not ones I remember as well. I don't use Rock types a lot. And we've made it to Goldenrod. Yeah, none of those are going to help you. Rock Tomb on Geodude might a little bit. It'll get the same type attack bonus at least.
Yeah.
Alright, time to poke around the town a little bit, see what we can find.
I was gonna say, do I want to do Rock Smash or Rock Tomb?
Tomb. Tomb does more. It'll even tell you too, like 50 power, 80 accuracy. You can check the other one. I think it's 40 and 100 for accuracy. Yeah, but it's a fighting type, so it's not going to get the same type attack bonus.
Mm-hmm. All of them are... Oh no, wait. Just my water type? Question mark? Yes. And poof. Alright. Thank you.
Oh, you can buy Ultra Balls here. Shoot. Keep a lot of these because I don't really need them, but if I run into like a shiny on the off chance or something like that, then I'll have some higher catch rate stuff now. you've run into a shiny before, have you? Like, not even on any of your casual files or anything.
I don't think so, no.
I mean, they'd look a different color and have like a little animation of like a star flashing around them, so I feel like you would have remembered it.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Of being
trying
like,
to
that doesn't
remember
look quite
since-
right.
I mean, I've been playing for almost a decade. But I don't think.
How again?
I mean, they're pretty rare. They're like 1 in 8,000-ish. But I know there's ways to make that number go up if you're breeding by giving them like certain items and stuff. I got the number 2 prize. I got a quick ball. Ooh, very nice. I caught a legendary with one of those before.
Nice.
Just started the fight against Dialga, threw the quick ball, and that was it. That was the fight.
Damn. Really suck, gotta go fast.
Yeah, because the catch rate on him is like better than an Ultra Ball if you throw it on the first turn. Like, obviously you're trying to capture it at full health, but still.
No.
So you've conquered the well.
I've not.
Oh, you've not? I thought you had.
No. My Pokemon are... Well, at least several of them are half dead, and I am trying to spread the XP at least a little bit.
That's fair.
Instead of just mowing them down with my almost level 20 starter.
Is there... I don't remember what I was looking for. Just kidding, hang on.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so... This does not...
Yeah, it's like pure random move. It could be self-destruct, it could be tackle, it could be anything.
Yeah, just none of these moves do anything.
Extra sensory does. 80 power.
But, like, does it do any damage?
Yeah, that's what the power stat is. See how it says 80 power?
Oh, okay.
If it doesn't like do anything, like Charm, for example, doesn't do any damage, it's got that line on it. Metronome does a random move, so it can't really tell you exactly what a power and accuracy will be since the move itself is pure random. So it could potentially do a non-damaging move, it could do a very good move. It's random what it does. There's that. Alright, what's in here? Oh, your egg's making good progress, level 6.
I was gonna say, I'll try that.
It should be super effective damage.
Rip. How to do that. Oh. Ouch.
Crab Hammer.
I love how it waggles its finger, just like, no, no, no. That is so funny.
I got the fashion case, and I can dress up my Pokemon and take pictures. I'll
read its mail.
As one does.
Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke.
Good old paw.
What do we have here?
That's very farty music just then.
Whoa. Alright, bud. Let's see what you can do. For the root of you. Oh.
Get critical, nerd! Oh, speaking of getting critical. Rock Tomb.
Get wrecked. Ah!
Critical hit, super effective. Still not enough. Oop, that would be a job best served for my Koala.
Okay, are you done now?
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch, thank you. I appreciate the concept. Alright, let's see what happens here.
What's he got? Coughing? Alright.
That's a poison type.
Correct.
I don't know if it's particularly strong against anything.
I think it's just like better defensively than offensively, but it should be able to, yeah. Especially not with tackle against you, it's not gonna be able to do that much.
What do you mean?
The absolute worst that thing could do, and I don't think it would even have this move at this point, would be to self-destruct. But that would, of course, also make him faint, so...
Yeah. Be kind of pointless.
Did you come here thinking you could mess with our plant? Yes, I did. That's exactly what I did.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yes, I would love for you to give my Pokemon a haircut.
I could throw a pebble in its general direction and it would die. Why can't it just give me an extra points? I got a lot of EXP though.
How much did it give you?
Like 290?
Nice. I mean, he is a boss, so
Yeah,
I guess
that's
that's not too surprising.
This did not get this much for the first one.
Hey, I found your favorite Pokemon, Lickitung.
Yeah.
Lick, lick, lick. Don't you confuse me, I'll confuse you!
My back's better too. Let's get out of here.
Of course he's got an ability that prevents that. Fine.
Fastball. Gotta go fast. Fine. Pokeballs.
There we go. Yeah, you go take weight up on his offer.
Where's Route 31 again?
You can check your Pokegear. It'll tell you.
Oh, I guess he only does one ball at a time?
He only does, like, 1 step per day. So, like, you can only give him one color of apricorn, so, like, black, green, white, whatever. But of that color, whatever you choose, you can give him as many as you have. So if you had, like, 3 green, you could give him up to 3 if you chose green.
Mm. Not that one.
Yeah, Pokegear, bottom left. And then the one that's got the flag on it, on the bottom. That's your map. You can just, like, move the D-pad around and it'll show you each route when you hover over it.
Oh, okay, so I go...
You'd have to go all the way back through the cave and through Violet City. Probably
Just
not
for
worth the
berries?
effort. Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Okay,
Alright, so you've got the Slowpoke back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, at that point...
I'm gonna heal and then hit up the gym.
Yeah, I don't remember if you're supposed to do the gym or the other thing first. I don't think it actually matters what order you do those. I think you could do them in either order. It'll be interesting to see how you find the gym, as it was not much difficulty for me, but I had a fire type to deal with it, so...
Which type is this?
It is Bug.
Bug. Well, let's see how this goes.
And it's Bugsy! Bugsy is the leader of the Ice Gym. No, he's not.
Flying type. Yeah.
Yeah, Flying Fire would both work really well.
I don't like the way it moves.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, the good news is it's not a spider. It doesn't have 8 legs. It's only got 6.
It's just nauseating because it moves like a spider. Yeah, my sibling is trying to, let's see, trying to convince me to watch, what is it called?
Spider-Man?
No, it's called like I'm a spider, so what? Or like, something like that.
Oh, I think I might have actually heard of that. I have not watched it, obviously, but...
And I'm like, yeah, no, that's cute that you think I might actually do that.
That's your response, is that no, no, no. Try attack. That's a normal move, but it can do burn, freezing, or paralysis, and it's pretty strong. Let's see if we can win the lottery today.
Sensory. Give me some levels. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet level.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Need arena, can be female, yes. Use apricots, no. Apricorns. Possibly use a TM on Magikarp, true? Yes. Press X popular show Pokemon Talk, is he on with Marie? No. Hey!
Doorbell.
I can now listen to the radio with the Pokegear. I wonder if that's the way. You know what? Never mind. It's thinking about it too much.
I love the animation for that.
Which one?
Extrasensory.
Oh yeah, the blah.
It's so funny. Oh yeah, give me another level. Hell yeah. This is genuinely the fastest any of my Pokemon have leveled up.
Just, yeah. Psychic has, like, always been a really solid type. I've always been a fan of it. Oh, I was hoping to see that line of dialogue again with that cool 90s lingo. Where instead of them saying, like, oh, something is really, like, helpful or nice, they said it's really choice.
Oh,
and I'm like,
man.
oh, yeah.
It's been forever since I've heard somebody say that.
I know, that's so nifty.
Like, man.
Oh, freaking hilarious.
It's radical.
I guess it's time for me to go take on the gym here. Good news is there's gym trainers, which will give me the remaining experience I need to level up the current party member I'm using.
Get wrecked. One hit KO. And then HP, or the XP.
Also helps that anytime you see the stage 2 of like the Caterpie or Weedles, it's like, oh, literally all it's gonna do is just harden and tackle, that's it.
Yeah.
It's like just free goldmine of experience.
Extrasensory. I'm gonna keep making that joke. It's unfortunate.
That's the first time I even noticed that you actually made that joke.
Oh yeah, I've said it like 3 times.
I thought you were just saying it as in like, oh, so there's a normal kind of sensory and then there's extra sensory. Like,
I mean,
they're being extra type of thing.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? What does any of this do?
You can click on them once and it'll show. Growl will lower their attack by 1 stage. Charm, I think, will lower it by 2. Yeah, so like, inevitably Growl is just weaker than Charm other than Charm having less power points.
1, 2, and poof.
And I think Sweet Kiss is like lowering special attack sharply. I think that's what it is. A bee?
There's a bee.
There's a snake in my boot.
Come here.
Here we go. Level 22, the magic number.
I'm gonna peck you. Ouch. 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 Are you done? God damn. What did I ever do to you?
I don't know, but it must have been pretty bad.
Christ. Jesus. Yeah, you have fun with that, Beedrill.
Nice.
Are you having fun? Are you good? Are you done now? Get wrecked. Thank you.
This gym has a really weird layout.
Probably should have stocked back up on potions.
Yeah, I will likely be doing that before I fight the gym leader here.
One poison.
How to get burned? Look, a piter. Oops, that's not the right way to go. I have strong and cute Pokemon. I'll be the judge of that. Well, it's a Jigglypuff, so the jury might be out on both of those questions if it's strong or cute. It just died to 2 attacks, so I'm not too terribly impressed.
We're gonna go ahead and say not so much strong.
Yes, by all means, raise your physical defense as I continue to hit you with special attacks.
Get out of here.
Set some to Mome.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Yeah, well,
Honestly, same.
it's too bad. Am I supposed to do anything with these?
Yeah, they turn off some of the little bars. See how that one's kind of like bent in now? It means that you can't cross it, so you're trying to make it to where you can only get to that center one to get to the main trainer. Like that.
Oh, nice. Was I supposed to fight this other guy?
You can if you want. It's experience. I
Let me
did in my
demonstrate
run,
what
but
I've learned. I look forward to kicking your... Why do they look like they would be named Bugsy? Like, that is the most on-brand name.
I mean, like, in the world of Pokemon, if your parents name you Bugsy, they kind of, like, set you up to use bug types, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
He's returning Scyther.
Oh, dear.
So
Oh, dear.
yeah, that Scyther is the worst thing he's got on his team. The other two are not that bad. It's just a Metapod and a Kakuna.
Oh.
That's why I said if you can get past his, like, opening Pokemon, at that point you're pretty much fine.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, my mom's calling to tell me she spent my money again. Just imitate Dexter from Dexter's Lab every time she calls. This better be important, woman.
You know what? If he uses the potions here, then he doesn't use them later.
Exactly. Might as
So,
well just
you
use
know
it on a
what?
weak one that's not gonna do anything.
What do you mean you missed?
Alright, let's take a look here. I'm gonna hope that's enough potion-wise to be able to get through this, but we'll see.
Why did I name my starter this? I know that there was something funny about it.
It's an acronym for something. I don't remember what it was.
Wow, that did not do anything. Don't do that. Don't leer at me.
The good news is if you genuinely don't like it, if you get to Goldenrod City after this, the nickname changer person is there.
Hmm.
He'll be in what looks like a clown circus tent thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy another revive just in case.
Whoa. That's unnecessary.
One thing I admittedly do not remember about U-Turn is, like, obviously you use it and then it, like, recalls the Pokemon that used it and it sends out another one. I don't know if it will still let you use the move if that's the last Pokemon on your team, and you just don't return it to you, or if it just outright fails and you can't use that move. Well, you're getting a level out of it at least. Oh no, never mind. You already got your experience. I thought you hadn't gotten it from that one yet. I'm like, oh, that should be enough to get you to 20.
Nope.
All right. While you're fighting your gym leader, I'm gonna go also fight a gym leader.
It's not even like bug Pokemon are tough. It's literally that one.
Yeah, no, Scyther's actually considered one of the better bug types, especially in early gens, up there with Pinsir.
How do you get Scyther again?
In the original game, it was in the Safari Zone. I think in Gen 3, it's also in the Safari Zone. It's in the bug catching contest in this game. That's right. Which only is it's a thing in a later town you can only do on certain days. Clefairy learned Flame Wheel. It also learned how to faint.
Nice.
Here's the one I'm actually worried about.
Rocksteady leveled up quick.
Fuck.
I don't want hives.
I don't think most of us do.
Thank you. Bro, look at him dance.
He is going for it. Oops, no, I don't want that.
Come here, buddy. Oh, I guess I don't get to fight him. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, no, after you defeat the gym leader, all the trainers won't challenge you anymore. But you did get him, though, right?
Yep.
Or her? I'm not sure if Bugsy is a male or female character.
Them.
We'll go with them.
You.
Man, this is a real war of attrition we're having right here. Like, I'm intentionally lowering their accuracy so they can't hit me. So, like, I'm expecting them to miss, and they are. The problem is they used Attract on the first turn, and so I've gotten immobilized by Love, like, probably 3 out of every 4 turns.
No.
This has gone on for. But I'm hoping that I can just, like, lower its accuracy until it won't go any lower. And then at that point, like, it'll miss so frequently that I can swap out for something else and get rid of the Attract first and foremost, and secondly, don't have to worry about it just destroying me. I think that's as low as it can go. Yeah, okay.
Alright, buddy. Let's see how you do.
We've now reached the point of just going full offense. And this immobilized by Love thing is not helping, so I'm going to switch out. Look, it's okay. Anybody that's been in a relationship will tell you, like, you can love someone and still want to beat their ass. Like, you don't actually do it, but, like, you can still want to kill them.
As anyone with siblings knows.
Yeah.
Let me get some potions.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, hey, we could confuse it, and then it's like, yeah, by the way, it had a berry to stop that, just so you know.
Perfect.
It's like, oh, really? Of all the hold items you had, it just happened to conveniently be the one that would prevent you from getting confused.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the one.
I'd sacrifice my Geodude here to heal the rest of my team.
Rip Geodude. Hello? Every time I go through here, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't remember who any of these things are. And then I'm like, you know what, I should really, like, name them reasonable things. And then I don't. And I don't remember who anyone is. I don't remember the actual names of the Pokemon.
See, I thought about doing it in Gen 1
Excuse
for,
me.
like, one of my Pokemon is, like, not even the starter necessarily, but just, like, ones that I have a, like, close connection with. Because I'll still remember, like, oh, this is actually Quilava, it's not wild. But, like, on first playthroughs, I never did nicknames. I only started doing it once it's like, okay, I definitely know this is Cyndaquil, I definitely know this is Totodile, like...
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely certain on all the names, so I will remember them. But if I had to use something from, like, Gen 6 and give it a nickname, and then, like, 20 minutes later they'd be like, okay, what's the actual name of this Pokemon? I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, it was not exactly a graceful win, but we did win.
I love how at a certain point in time, in order to get levels, you just, like, drag the lower level ones along to say, okay, you're here,
Oh,
and...
yeah. Easily.
Let's give this a shot. See what happens. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Okay, that was fun.
Wasn't it just?
Anyways.
You got a lot of your team weak the grass, I just realized. That's kind of not good.
Yeah.
Croconaw's 2x weak, Geodude's 2x weak, or 4x weak,
Shit.
Wooper's 4x weak.
I forgot he's 4x weak.
Hoot Hoot would probably be your best bet. Type-wise, anyway. I don't know about level-wise, but type-wise.
Yeah, he's like 8 levels lower, I think.
Yeah. You're better off going with
God.
Bite. It won't do the not very effective. Because not very effective and the same type of attack are going to cancel each other out. But Bite will have a chance to flinch, so they'll just lose their turn at least.
Bite, bite.
Ooh, that's going to be fun to deal with. Synthesis, so it can heal itself.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, jeez.
Let me back and talk to that lady again real quick. If I get in the door. No, it's still the same. Okay.
Come on. You got it. You got it, babe. You're almost there. You're almost there.
We're gonna make it after all.
Oh, that was very close. That was very close.
Egg gained a level.
Everybody gained
Yeah,
a level here
yeah, at
except
least
for
3.
Geodude.
He probably would have had he not died, honestly.
Yeah.
And there goes.
That's why I was saying you just have to hang in for like one more hit.
It's reminders of, like, stuff like that of,
Oh
like...
god, there's another one I forgot.
Yeah. Well, it would have just ended the fight without you dying right there. The poison wouldn't have killed you. The fight would have just ended. But, like, one of the things that people will often cite for, like, newer Pokemon games being easier, which I think is true, like, you can make them about the same difficulty, but, like, they're easier if you turn features on for ease of access. But, like, sometimes you'll get a case of, like, oh, hey, your Pokemon just, like, healed its status effect just because it didn't want you to feel bad for it. Like, that's an actual thing in later gens. Where it will just, like, it will just get rid of its own paralysis or get rid of its own poison or something like that.
Sure, why not?
It'll just be like, oh, Geodude toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad.
That's wild.
You're like, I appreciate it, but, like...
Ouch.
I think what a lot of people consider to be, like, one of the key points of figuring out if an RPG is an entry-level RPG for, like, people that are first playing
Ouch.
is, do status effects heal after a battle ends? And if the answer is yes, they do, then it's usually an entry-level RPG. So look at, like, Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, that kind of thing.
Alright, Mickey, I'm sorry. You are fodder.
You're so fine, you blow my mind.
Rip. Oh, damn, you didn't die.
$256. That's 16 squared.
Don't you do it.
Oh no, your egg is confused.
Damn it.
You don't want that to be scrambled.
Damn it. Mm.
Don't worry, I'm sure that battle will be over easy.
Okay, look at that. Look at that right there. I need you to look at that.
Yes.
So that happened the entire last Pokemon game we were playing.
Yeah, it did.
That happened all the damn time.
The bar is there, I can see it, but I definitely had to, like, lean forward and squint to see it.
Like, literally, repeatedly happened. And last playthrough...
History repeats.
Like, last week, I was like, oh, this hasn't happened. Maybe we've moved on with my life.
Nope, I guess not.
To where I'm not getting bullied.
Maybe we'll just, like, keep alternating the bad luck like I had it last time, because, like, I kept resetting for the proper nature, and, like, I kept getting hit by criticals and dying over and over. Because I even said, like, once my Pokemon gets Ember, because it's got the right nature for it, like, the minute that happens, that this isn't going to be an issue anymore. And the minute that it happened, it wasn't an issue anymore. I did not have any problems since that point. There were still battles where I had to, like, heal in the middle of them and stuff, but it wasn't, like, insanely just getting annihilated by stuff left, right, and center or anything.
Yeah, that tracks. Don't you make that face at me.
Hey, that kid looked at you funny. That's a flounder. They look at everything funny.
Come on, you can do it. Nope. Oh.
Yeah, well, it flinched.
Still no. Mm. It's gonna hurt itself.
Yeah. Go ahead, you can do it. You've got extra sensory. All you gotta do is survive one hit and you can kill that Zubat.
Literally, Literally. Jesus Christ. Get him. That was actually painful. At least I'm getting all of this by myself. Like, all this XP.
Yeah, that EXP is gonna go all to Togepi. Look at that bar go. That was like almost a full level by itself.
Yeah. Alright.
You should probably go heal now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sprinting in that direction. Thank you. Sorry, Wade. I don't care.
He's gonna be like, where are you?
I don't
still have these
care.
berries. Somebody's probably drawn a comic of that, of like them
Just
calling the trainer,
chilling.
and then like literal months later, years later, it literally does that like cut that the Futurama does in that really sad episode where like
With the dog?
yeah, with the dog. It's just that, except instead of the dog, it's the trainer. The berries are like still in his hands. They've gone rotten, but like he's just still there waiting for you. He's like an adult now. He's got like a full beard.
That's kind of funny, but also now I'm sad. Equally funny and sad. Allow me to put my jacket back on. Okay. Alright. Where am I going next? I guess
Yep,
this way?
you're going out that way. You're heading into the forest.
Woohoo.
It's time for you to go get cut, I believe.
But what if I don't want to get cut?
Get the move cut, not get cut.
Yeah. Are there grass types over here?
There's an oddish that's pretty common.
Nice.
Defense curl. I'll pass on that, thanks. Yep, so you gotta catch it while you're facing behind it.
Okay.
And it does have to be, it can't be to the side, it does have to be like completely behind it. There you go.
Hello.
There's one, now you just gotta get the other. It's time for me to go get my ass kicked by the police. Oh yeah, you can also catch Paris there, which is a bug grass, but I would not recommend it. It can learn Cut if you need something to learn Cut, but in terms of like combat, I believe to this day it's actually the Pokemon with the most 4x weaknesses with 4?
4x weaknesses?
Yeah, it might be 3, but that's still a lot for a 4x weakness. But yeah, they can learn Cut. I know that for a fact because I've got one on my team for that. I do like the border that you used for your, like where the little text box is with the gold and black.
What?
Like the little border that's like right here, where it says what will make you do. That like black and gold border. I don't think that's the default. I think the default is just like kind of an off blue. We probably looked through them like at the beginning of the game last episode where we were changing the text speed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you need that Farfetch to like move physically in that little square, you can interact with it while you're not facing away from it and it'll move.
No.
I think I had to move it to the top right and then hit a thing of sticks at the top, and that made it look up, and then I could go underneath it and catch it.
Mm.
Or something to that effect.
Yeah, that tracks. You know, at this point, if you can't kill this stupid Zubat...
They knew what they were doing when they were giving, like, Zubat the stats that they did, because he's, like, one of his best stats is speed. So he will almost always go first. Even if you're, like, close on levels, he will typically go first.
Good job.
There better be a really good item at the end of this, like, giant-ass patch of grass.
Okay, so... Bro, let me figure out this puzzle in peace.
There's the Oddish.
Okay, so water is weak to grass, right?
Yeah, Woodbird V4X weak to grass. But it's also, like, it would still probably die in one hit because it's only got 11 health, but it is only a level 5 as well, so it's not going to do, like, insane damage to anything that's not weak to it.
Come here, you. If you don't let me catch you, I kill you, just like the last one.
There you go.
Oh, good.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna have to threaten it further.
No, it understood. It understood the assignment. Oh, it was a TM. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to use that one in particular, but...
Is it...
Oh, for Pikmin?
M-I-N?
P-I-K-M-I-N, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's an I and not an E, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the park. This is just a way back. Oh, it is on today. Okay, well, shoot. Is that okay with you? Alright, well, we'll try not to kill everything in sight by accident if I'm going to try to catch a bug Pokemon with a flying type. This is going to go well.
Excellent.
off chance this goes horribly wrong. Would it be nice if it was just the first Pokemon that I was... Nope. That would be too easy. Oh wow, that's pitiful for experience.
Nice.
Level 10.
Okay, where you at? Bro, leave me alone.
It's like that weird dichotomy of like, I want to solve this puzzle and just get out of here, but also like the experience would be really nice.
You stop that.
At least it does barely anything.
Yeah. If it didn't do anything, I'd be kind of mad.
Yeah, it just did 1 tick of damage. Oops, that's not what I meant to use. Well. Try that again. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, awesome. When I'm in this era, I can't access my bag, so when I got hit by an effect that made me fall asleep, I can't just go and heal it. I have to go into a battle, let myself continue to be asleep, wake up, and then leave the fight.
Kawa!
If not for the fact I was looking for a different Pokemon, I would almost catch that. But I am looking for a different Pokemon, so I will not be catching that.
You stop that.
Let's try it again. Nope.
Alright, buddy. You've annoyed me for the last time.
I mean, that's probably fair. You did already have a water type, so unless you just really wanted to have ground for the coverage or covering the type weakness that water has with electricity. Don't forget, too, you've got that Miracle Seed in your inventory, so you can give that to Oddish to increase the power of Absorb if you need it. Since Absorb's only got, like, 20 power.
What is that? Miracle Seed?
Yeah. If a Pokemon holds that, you have to give it to them. But if they hold it, it will increase the power of Grass-type moves slightly. I'm not using mine currently as I don't have a Grass-type on my team, but you could. Yeah, and I think using Sweet Scent out of battle will either... which is it? It'll either make Pokemon more... I think it makes Pokemon more likely to appear when going through grass. And then there's some opposite version that will, well, make them less likely. Oh, Venonat. That's nice. That's also not what I'm looking for. Away with you.
So the question is, do I want to commit... You said that I can put, cut on it, right?
On Paris. I don't know about Oddish. Only one way to find out, though. Your Rattata can learn it. It can learn it, and then your Crocodile can learn it.
Put him on there.
Man, don't you just love 5% encounter rates where you're just like running back and forth just waiting for it to show up? Just remember, it's very hard to get rid of HM moves off of your Pokemon, so like, if you got rid of Rage, for example, or Scratch, and then you got like other moves, and you're like, oh, I want to get rid of Cut, it will not let you just get rid of Cut. And not a lot of HM moves are considered good. I think it's mostly just Surf at this point. Maybe Strength. Dude, I don't want the Sweetle.
Back anytime.
See you later. We're having a sale.
Meow.
You're robbing me during the sale? What more do you want? You're already getting a discount.
Woohoo! Get him. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go to dead ends like that and there's nothing there, then there might be a hidden item. It's a battle of the literal weed heads.
Yeah. You know what? That's a funnier name than Pikmin.
Weed head?
Yeah. Or stoner or something. It's ironic because they're not a rock type.
Call him Shaggy. It's kind of a shaggy-looking hairstyle, but also weed and green. Problem is you have a female one, so it'd have to be female Shaggy.
Mm-hmm. And boy, am I glad.
Aren't we just?
And we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? What am I supposed to be doing out here?
Just getting through the forest. This is the actual way forward. That guy down there will teach you headbutt on the bottom right, but you have to go around to get to him. But if you don't want to get that, you can just ignore it. It's a 70 power normal type move.
That's not bad.
It'll also let you headbutt the trees, which will sometimes drop Pokemon down on you.
Why didn't I think of that earlier? Simply headbutt the trees.
Yeah. There's only like maybe 2 Pokemon that are exclusive to that, but like they're not anything to write home about. It'd be like Pine Cove, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if you never use it for that, it's no big deal. Dude.
Come on.
Believe it or not, I'm not trying to level grind in this area. I'm just trying to catch this Pokemon and leave. And yet, I came in here at level 24. I'm now at 26.
I love how we got into a battle at almost the same time.
Right? Hope you're making better progress than I am, because I have slowed to an absolute crawl here.
I don't know that I'm going much faster, man.
Don't worry, I think to be going slower, you'd have to be putting the car in reverse and slamming the accelerator. There we go, my god. I'm state saving this before I inevitably accidentally kill it in one hit. People might be like, well, that's cheating. I'm sorry, did you want to watch that a second time? Didn't think so.
Second time, third time, fourth time. Come on, dude, you got this. Just...
All right. Ball! Wow, that was a great start. Alright.
I swear on my life.
Fuck!
What happened?
It went to 3 shakes and then it almost killed itself from confusion.
Oh,
Alright,
jeez.
it's confused, it's in the red, like, what more do you want? You want me to load my state? Is that what you want? Okay, there we go.
Please.
Thank God!
Please.
What a pain in my ass.
Thank you.
Yeesh. Still have 7 minutes left. Do you want to finish now? The fact it took 13 minutes to find that is already depressing enough. Do not have me stay around here for longer. And who got... Third place was a Pinsir? Oh, God. Wait, how did a Pinsir lose to a Weedle? What the fuck?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, and the winner was a Potus. That's nice.
Where did you find him?
A Potus?
Mm-mm. The...
Oh, the Pinsir? He was in the bug catching contest. That's not what I caught, though. That was whoever got third. Got that. I didn't place in that, but I got the Pokemon I wanted, which was the important thing.
That's good.
Even though it took 13 minutes to find it. My God. Alright, I gotta switch my other one to the front here. I was not expecting to gain 2 levels just sitting there killing Beedrill for 13 minutes, waiting for the one that wasn't Beedrill to show up.
Is Headbutt one of the ones that's... Is it a TM or an HM?
It is an HM you can only... Or a TM you can only use it once.
Okay. And so it's not impossible to get rid of, right?
No.
Ouch. Oh, you're so right. I should have known that right off the bat. Which ones are able to learn it?
Oh, Headbutt? I think most Pokemon are, actually.
Poof.
No, I really don't want to switch in again. I just leveled up my other teammate twice. I should just stick with what I got here.
Come here, you.
And there he goes. That poor trainer, he fought me with 3 Pokemon, and all 3 Pokemon got critical hit and died in 1 hit.
God.
He just got completely destroyed.
It's straight up embarrassing. Why'd you go to sleep?
Yeah, that was what happened to me in that fight where I was like, well, I'm asleep and now I can't do anything about it because I can't access my bag during that bug catching game. It was because of Effect Spore on Paris.
Oh.
That was not worth 600 experience, but thank you.
Mushroom Pokemon?
Maybe it's friendly.
Bro.
It's been a hot minute since I saved. I should probably do that.
A good point.
Do a couple state saves. You're doing a lot better job about catching Pokemon than I am. You've got 15 and I've got 11 and I'm like a full badge ahead. So I'll try to catch this, but I make no promises.
Did she just leave? Am I supposed to follow?
Yeah, your Pokemon was like, hey, this is the way you need to go to leave, and then she left.
smart enough. Not this again.
Yeah, let's just go full tilt here.
Nope, this shit's again.
Oh no, you've confused your egg! There, cool. I don't have to worry about that.
And Zubat keeps trying to confuse my egg, which is already confused. So I think really he's the one that's confused. Oh, I'm sorry. She is the one that's confused.
Alright.
Sure. Got him.
It's a moderately sized tree.
Get him. Oh, hey, it's a Weedle. Weedle, Weedle, Weedle.
Oh, that's right. You're low on health. Let me, It's a waste, but I don't want him to be
First
in
of all,
pain.
Sure to brood, Nope. That was the wrong one.
Wow, I've got a pretty decent second Pokemon here. Its lowest stat is 47 right now.
Jeez.
At level 26.
Scared me for a second. Just trying to walk around the tree and all of a sudden the music goes.
Yeah, I got attacked by a couple of children. As one does.
You know, that's one does. Come here, buddy. Hoot, hoot. Wish. Can you move like the move slots around?
Oh, like what moves in each slot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to do that.
Yeah, go into your Pokemon on the bottom menu.
That's not the right one. There you go.
Click on the one you want to change the moves for. Go to summary. Hit right. Then hit, there's some button you can hit that will pop it up. Yep, and then you just hit A on one, and it will highlight it, and then you move it to whatever slot you want to hit A again. So if you want, like, Peck in the first slot, for example, you would hit A and then move it up to the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So top right is the second one, and then bottom left is the third one. I was jokingly thinking about that earlier because I moved Wing Attack up to the second slot instead of the fourth one because I raced the fourth move to put it there. And then I kept instinctively going down to the fourth slot because I was used to it being down there.
Mm-hmm.
So it took me a while to get used to it being where I'd moved it to.
Okay. Alright. Good job, Egg. I'm proud of you.
What did it do?
It survived the poison.
Ah. Survived with 1 HP. Hello, Mom. Thanks for using my money.
Oh, excellent. Survived its poisoning with 1 health left. I really appreciate that.
The funny thing is, now that I'm heading to Gym 4, I actually don't remember what type this gym uses.
Something? Question mark?
We'll find out when we get there.
Sandshrew? What is...
Sandshrew?
Yeah.
It's ground.
So, what is that? Water?
Water, grass. Probably your best 2 bets. He's a good boy, though. Look at him. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
He's a good bean.
Okay. Ouch. Can people please quit poisoning my team members?
The good news is that's going to give you a lot of health back, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Evidently, he knew that, too. He went for flying instead. I was about to say, surely I have to be getting close to a town, and then sure enough, I walked right into a town.
There you go.
Oh no, and now I'm gonna have to turn all the way back and go all the way back. God damn it, I knew this was coming, but, yeah,
I can't believe you've done this.
the things I do for my 3rd team member, I swear to God.
What, where are you going back to?
I gotta go, like, you know how in the 3rd game, whenever you run into the person that, like, made the Pokemon PC thing, she's like, "Hi, I'm Lynette, you should come visit me on Route whatever." And then if you do, she gives you, like, a Pokemon doll, and it's, like, a little bit further ahead than when you see her. It's the same thing for this gen, only I have to go backwards instead of forwards.
Mm.
But I do want that 3rd team member, so I guess I'm going back.
Mm.
Man... You can't buy me hot dog, man.
I ain't a part of your system.
I'm trying to remember, was it you that I showed, or was it somebody else that I showed the comments for Rage Against Vanessa Carlton, the YouTube video? That's the mashup of 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton and Rage Against the Machine.
No.
It's so good, because the songs actually blend really well together, but it's stuff of, like, when you want to overthrow the government, but you don't want to be rude.
Of course. Naturally.
I laughed, I cried, I rebelled in my local Hallmark store, like, absolute, people just crushed it in that comment section. It's so freaking good. It's an honest to God shame that that's one of the videos that's blocked on my work site, because I'd love to just have that playing in the background every now and again. I just love the concept of, like, songs that shouldn't work together but do.
Mm-hmm. Yes, give me all your energy.
Ba-da-ba.
Give me a level. Oh.
I figured it was going to stop right before that. I'm like, well, I guess we can't have it all, but still.
Oh, dude, that was almost a level and a half.
Yeah, it was. Just for the sake of saying I caught one, sure.
Yeah, buddy, you do that.
Luckily, you have the power of rock.
It growled at something twice its level.
Maybe
like,
it
sure,
was,
buddy, you do that.
It clearly had a brave nature.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Anthony? Ratata. Oh. Was there a point?
No, like, sometimes they will call you with literally no point. Of, like, they're not being like, hey, I have items if you're interested. Like, they'll just literally call you out of the blue at random sometimes.
Just cause.
Yep.
We were uncomfortably close. Just standing, like, nose to nose.
I thought I meant you and I'm like, well, you're the one that keeps moving forward.
No, like, I'm moving forward, and then I'm moving... whatever. It's
You meant the guy that was, like, in-game, like, practically touching your nose with his.
Yes. Let's use some acid. What type is
Again, the
snowball
weed
again?
head fitting very well.
Exactly.
In later gens, it would be fairy type. As of this gen, it would be normal.
Ah.
Which means
Ew, it licked me.
Lick, 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 lick.
Ew. Unnecessary.
Yeah, if there's one advantage besides the high move pool and being able to learn lots of different types of moves that normal has, it's the fact that it's only got one weakness, which is fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like fighting for me is like, I have fighting type moves on my team a lot, or like a pretty good amount of time, but I don't usually take a fighting type Pokemon with me.
Ooh. Yeah. So proud of you. I'd be more proud if you weren't paralyzed, but...
But it seems to be struck by you.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has to take care of this Pokemon, but I don't like being outside. Wow, that was a direct call out to every gamer out there that also does not like being outside.
Honestly.
I thought I put a Pokemon back
There
in
you went.
the PC, did I not? Oh, right, because I caught that Abra because I saw it and I was like, yeah, might as well. If you would like a psychic type, there's an Abra on that route that you're on. Just bear in mind that probably all it knows at this point is, is teleport, so it will flee the battle on the first turn, so you have to throw a Pokeball at it immediately.
Probably gonna go heal and then come back and grind.
Yeah, that's fair. You got two Pokemon that are hit with statuses right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try getting that Pokemon one more time. Yes, yes, you don't like being outside. We got it.
Ouch.
And there it
Ouch.
is, my final team member. At least with the ones that I have to call anyway. I'll even give you a hint as to what it is. It can evolve into seven different kinds of Pokemon
Oh.
at this point in the series. It would later get more.
I
But
was just gonna say, not... How many currently?
I think 8. I think they only added 1 at this point. Gen 4? Yeah, I think 8.
Mm-hmm. I mean, now.
Now I get to play the game that you were playing earlier, which is constantly having to switch this thing out because it's not going to be able to survive any fights, but I do need to get experience.
Yeah.
Hey, a Stantler. You don't see those very often. Hey, you made it to the daycare center.
Woohoo!
I don't remember what's on here.
Oh, now we're getting a phone number.
Rrrr. Because as tradition states, there is no such thing as a male and female that know each other that can be anything other than clearly into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, I don't even know what type of berry that is, dude. Or as a wise man once said on Psych, well, Gus, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to make stuff up.
Yeah.
I love that reaction. It's so perfect.
'Cause I can...
I don't think I need anything else in here. Yeah. Yeah, you can put up to 2 Pokemon in there. You can put in 1 or 2.
No.
Walk around for the time being, see if there's any other houses. Here you are. For the record, the Unknown and the Onyx will not evolve naturally. The Unknown doesn't evolve, and Onyx needs a hold item through a trade to evolve, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, at least for its first evolution, should evolve just through level up. What am I getting ambushed by here? Oh, it's Rattata. Alright. And there goes. Not really, dude. I don't care about the legendary Pokemon that much.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'll definitely be calling you. It's the cops.
Shouldn't they be arresting the old guy that just forced his phone number on you? Like, just saying.
Honestly. Appreciate the thought, my man, but we're gonna go ahead and, drop somebody else in on this. I like the effort, I like the confidence,
But that is literally all it is, and
Yeah.
nothing more.
You're going to get your shit wrecked. Not wrecked. Devastated. Rip. That's unfortunate. Woohoo!
Take that, Keith.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, your mom's calling you. Your mom in-game, thankfully.
Hello. Okay. Sure, button. Camper Todd.
Haircut. Oh, that's tempting. But one big problem, it does not have 100% accuracy. It's only 95. Which automatically means it will miss at least one time out of 5.
Oh, yeah. Bite.
Bite, bite.
Yeah, you do that.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Didn't I train enough? No. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. And I pinky promise not to put it up on the table where you can hear it crackling in the microphone.
Where all headphone users will be executed on site without mercy. So out of curiosity, are there any others yet that are catching your eye for your team?
Probably, freaking, 'cause obviously him.
Yep.
Thus far, I'm liking Rocksteady. I'm putting serious thought into Egg. I'll
That's
hear him
fair.
out. I'll hear him out.
Just so you know, whenever that one evolves, whenever Geodude evolves into Graveler, if you use it, let me know, because the way to get it to its final evolution is by trading it, so we can do what's called touch trading, which is basically where you trade it to me and it evolves, and then I just trade it right back to you. So that you got its final evolution.
Or it's called teamwork.
I had to do that with Gengar in Fire Red Leaf Green.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Where's the store?
Go down. Not through that section, though. Back up and down on the street area. That giant building right there.
This one?
Yeah, it's like the department store in Gen 3, where it's like a really big building with lots of floors. That's why it doesn't look how it does traditionally. Also be sure to talk to that dude down there in the red hat. 'Cause he's the guy of like, hey, your mom bought something for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, also talk to him multiple times, because he does not give you everything all at once for some reason.
No further packages.
Okay, you're all good then. Also be doubly sure that as you go through the department store, once you're done, to take the elevator to the basement, because you can only get there via the elevator, because there's an Ultra Ball down there.
Hmm.
And you probably don't want to miss that.
Oh, cute.
The world does need more Pokemon dolls. Need all the plushies.
It's Clefairy!
Oh, crap. I'm in a really unique situation with the team that I'm trying to raise, because I've got all three of mine, but two of them are both in a stage where they need to level up through happiness, so like I really cannot afford to have any of them pass out on me.
What did you say?
Do you have a Drowsy?
Do I have a Drowsy?
I don't think you do, but I know where you can get one. I'll trade it for my Machop. Machop's a fighting type. If you want that, the route that you were just on, so like if you leave town and go south, there's a patch of grass to the right. You can find it there. So it's not far away if you want to get that.
Yeah.
Do it. I mean, I got the number 2 prize and I got a quick ball out of it, so. You also got the number 2 prize.
There you go.
Hell
Get a
yeah.
quick ball.
I know that's not like a forced one, because in my practice file I got the number 3, which I don't remember what that was, but it was okay, I guess.
I think it's a berry.
Eh.
Basement. Let's go. This is cute. I like this little animation.
Yeah, and it actually does go down the appropriate amount of floors if you watch how many of the little window panes go by.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. So am I just, like, stealing this?
No, if you talk to the guy, he's like, yeah, you can take whatever you want here.
Oh, okay.
That one you can't reach yet. That'll be a story beat for later.
Hmm.
But the other one's in the room you can get.
Okay.
Okay. No, go down the staircase, you wiener. There we go. Hello. Suicune raced by like a blur. Yeah, I think he's probably my favorite of the legendary dogs. I don't really care for any of them, but of the three, he's probably my favorite.
Okay. I said I was gonna go over here and grind levels, wouldn't I? Did you say that this
Yeah,
was
like
where-
right there. Yeah, they're very common in there. Also Rattata.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why do you know bite?
Maybe you get that at 10 or 11, I don't know. Oh, this is where I would go after the gym. Okay.
Oh god.
But here, where does this go? That's not the right button.
Okay, first of all,
That goes out to my Oh yeah, they're not gonna let me go that far yet. There's no way. That's like gym 7. There's no way they'd let me go over there. Guess I can go attempt the gym. I really don't want to, because now that I'm in this town, I remember what gym this was, and I lost several times to him on my practice file. I just did not have a good team comp for handling them. It's probably a little bit better now, because I'm not skipping wild fights, so I'm sure my levels are higher, but even so.
stop that.
Bite, bite.
Uh...
Nice. By the skin of its teeth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Embargo.
Anyways. I'll be over here if you need me.
And as the saying continues, don't need me.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to check something really quickly. Okay, good. No one called into their shift, because if they had, I'd be an hour late.
What level did you say? Do you level up, Geodude?
Oh, just once it evolves, let me know, because after it evolves the first time, then you trade it for the second evolution.
Okay.
I can check that real quick, though.
I don't remember if you said, like, oh, drowsy.
Geodude evolves at 25.
Okay.
On here, though.
Oh, don't do this.
No, not that one. What are they doing?
Oh, just confusing me again.
go.
Ooh, I almost forgot I was trying to catch it.
Well, that would be a good amount of health left on it to try and catch it.
For once in my life, this actually works in my favor.
There you go. Very nice. It is worth noting, both for you and for audience, when you do trades with people, whatever level Pokemon you trade is the level that the Pokemon you get back will be. So that Machop, if you trade for it, will be level 12. Also bear in mind that if you trade for it, it will gain experience faster as it was not initially yours. But each badge that you get will be like, they always say like, Pokemon up to level whatever will obey you. So if it gets past whatever your level is for that, so if you have like up to level 20 will obey you, and then it gets to 21, it might just start like not listening to your commands in fights. Once you beat all 8 gyms though, at that point all Pokemon will obey you regardless of level, so it won't be an issue by the end of the game, but just worth noting.
Come on, buddy.
Have you seriously not gotten a single new move? That's surprising. But okay.
Come on. No.
Yes. I'm gonna risk that
Yeah,
curse won't
figured.
kill me. Are you trying to catch a second one, or
No.
just level grinding? That's fair. I would say, yeah, if you find you're having trouble with that gym, if you weren't going to trade for the Machop, it is the normal type gym, so a fighting type would help quite a bit.
What floor was she on again?
Who? Oh,
The
the person to trade
trade.
it? I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
There's like 8 floors to that building.
Yeah. Yep.
Probably gonna be the last possible one.
Not the last one. Bro. I swear on my life. There she is. Or
That is definitely not a she,
She.
but okay. And they might identify as one, but physically their sprite is not.
have to have it on my person.
Yeah, eventually they took that out, where it was just like, yeah, if you have it in any capacity, you can just pull it from your PC. I think that was Gen 6, maybe 7?
It's on level 5.
Oh,
Please let the record show.
Good to know. I will do my best to remember that, and then we will both promptly forget. It'll be interesting to see if that Machop comes with any, like, special moves. Sometimes stuff you trade will get really, like, weird and unique moves.
Alright. For now. I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's a high-level boy. Really? I give you 10 levels, and the first move that you're like, I want to learn is Growl.
Yep.
I will get rid of Helping Hand, because that's even more useless, since double battles aren't really very common. Third time's the charm. It'll also be interesting to see what nickname you get for your Machop here.
Because you can't change it, right?
Yeah, you can't change it. It's gonna be something like Choppy or Rocky or something, I don't know.
I kind of hope it's Rocky. Adrian!
It would also be funny if it was Adrian.
Mm-hmm. This is a fun little animation.
It is, it's really good.
It's very dramatic. I think it's hilarious.
Alright, let's see. Muscle. Yeah, that's not horrible.
It could...
It's not very creative, but it's not bad.
I was gonna say, it could be worse.
It could be bald and have a big nose, yeah. Whenever you get out of the animation, let me know what the moveset on is. Let's see if it has anything unique.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably just have, like, Tackle, Karate Chop, maybe Revenge would be my guess. But we'll see. Ooh, it's got a Macho Brace, though. Karate Chop, Low Kick, Leer, Focus Energy. Yeah, both of those fighting moves are damage-dealing ones. Karate Chop's 50. Low Kick will depend on how heavy the Pokemon it's fighting is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got Guts, which is a pretty good ability, so if it gets hit with a status ailment like Poison, it will double its attack, I think, or 1.5. Its attacks will do more damage. Part of its power means that it's high in offense, physical offense, which is good.
What is it holding?
It's holding a Macho Brace, which is a thing that doubles the growth rates of a Pokemon, meaning that they, whenever they level up, they'll typically get like a few more points in stats from here to level 100, but while they're holding it, their current speed is cut in half. So if you don't like that, I would recommend removing it. Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything. Didn't realize I got confused. Alright, Potus. You can do it. You can stand there and just get completely destroyed by this lawnmower of a Pokemon while I go and heal my other ones. It appears we have reached the point where Super Potion is simply not going to cut it anymore.
Like, I appreciate the easy win, but are you actually gonna do anything? Or just like...
No, he was just taking a poop, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Wade. I'm busy.
Wade seems to be, like, the only like, he's calling you more than your own mother is in game.
Genuinely.
Like, I think Wade might have some attachment issues. Oh, don't start with these, please. I would just like to kill this Ghastly and move on. Please? Thank you. Thank goodness that was her last Pokemon, otherwise she might have actually beat me, and that wasn't even the gym leader.
Oh, jeez.
The one I have out in front is like, they're glowing with health. I'm like, I hope you understand that I sacrificed one of my teammates and almost a second one to keep you at full health. Just to keep your happiness up to make you evolve.
About what level are they at?
What? The
gym?
The one I'm in or the one that you're about to head to?
The one I'm about to head to.
I think they were... Oh gosh, let's just do a quick Google search and find out. Uh, 17 and 19 for her Pokemon. Her first one's not too bad. That second one, however, is infamous for being bad, actually, in terms of how obnoxious it is to beat. Because it has a move that can paralyze you, a move that can make you fall in love, a move that can heal itself, and a move where the more she uses it in a row, the more powerful it gets.
Oh.
So it starts at 20 base damage, then 40, 60, 80, 160, and 320. For comparison's sake, when it does 320, self-destruct is 200, so that's how strong it can get.
Jeez.
Yeah, you really don't want her to, like... That was part of the reason I kept using Smokescreen to lower her accuracy, because if they miss with that attack, then it resets that counter back down to the lowest value. Alright, let's save before I get completely destroyed by gym number 4. Right in between gym number 3, Jim Parsons, and gym number 5, Jim Rice.
Mm-hmm. As well as, Jim from The Office.
Yep. Have you been seeing any of the ads on, like, the movie that he's been working on, John Krasinski?
Which one?
It's like some family movie that's got, like, a giant purple...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
Yeah.
I get, like, you know, it's geared towards kids. It is very different from A Quiet Place. Like, they could not be further apart in terms of this is meant for family versus this is a horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, I don't know. I think he might want to stick to not doing kid movies if it's anything what it looks like. Because didn't the original one that came out, because I was thinking of it also because Jim Parsons voices the purple character in that, didn't that one not do very well in box? And also just in general, like, fan reception?
Which one?
The other one that, like, it's basically the non-live action version of this one where it was, like, some purple thing that was doing the E.T. story of trying to find home or whatever.
Oh,
Didn't that one also not do good at box?
Cause I think it's called like Home or something.
I don't remember. I didn't watch it, obviously, but I just know it didn't do very well. I think my mom took Hugh to see it, and she was not impressed, which, you know, I'm not surprised, but...
Part of it was, to be absolutely fair, don't do that. To be absolutely fair with that one, I think part of it was marketing. Like, it wasn't even... Jesus. Like, it wasn't even necessarily... What works good about against Psychic again?
Like I said, Psychic does well against the common fears of the people, which means ghosts, because people are often scared of ghosts, bugs, because people are scared of bugs, and the dark. So dark is the third one.
But, I was gonna say, I think part of it, because I did watch it, I watched it a couple of times because my son liked it. It's very... I think a lot of it was marketing, and it wasn't super... I don't know, like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't great, it was...
Just kind of fell into that meh territory.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got a critical hit on their ace monster. Hell yeah.
If I remember, the music was really good, considering. Like... But it's also been a long while since I watched it.
Right, it came out a fair bit of time ago.
Yeah, I want to say like... Maybe...
17, 18, 2018, somewhere in there. It's pre-COVID, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
Not by a lot, but it was, I think.
Still. That is creepy and also cute.
Oh, the Hobbit, yeah. Man, that was so close. Not only did I beat the gym leader, I almost beat him without taking a single point of damage.
Oh, damn.
It wasn't until the last hit where he used Sucker Punch to do 10 damage to me that he actually injured me. I was like, oh, I don't feel confident, and then just completely kicked this man's ass. Hell yeah.
Get out of here.
Foresight. I wouldn't bother.
Because didn't I just tell you, like, what they're most likely to do next?
It's either that or it's the one that allows you to use normal and fighting moves on a ghost type. Yeah. So, like, if you were to use it against a ghost type, you'd have to use that move first. Also enables the user, what did it say for the other thing?
To hit an evasive foe.
Oh, so if they,
It's
like, tried to
actually
block with,
not
like, protect or
terrible.
detect, I would get rid of focus energy, I think. And you might end up, if you decide to use Machop more frequently, the fourth gym is a ghost gym, so... But you've also got Crocodile with Bite, so that can do a little bit of the heavy lifting there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Found a Bulba. Look at that little boy.
Honestly, if I could, I would be Team Rocket. And I would steal that Bulbasaur.
I watched a really interesting hack that somebody did the other day, which is you cannot catch Pokemon at all in the game, and you can't take them from trainers either. You still win money from them, but you have to buy the Pokemon, like, at the Pokemart. And so there's, like, a list that they give you, and every time you beat a gym, that list resets into stronger stuff. But there's also one of, like, if you pay a little bit more, you can just get a Pokemon at pure random.
You can buy them? Buy Pokemon?
In that hack, yeah, you can.
Oh. Come here. You stop that. Ugh. Please just die.
I do know there was another one I played. I don't remember the name of it. But that one was really cool because every time you caught Pokemon, it would give you, like, you'd basically have a point system, and then instead of buying the Pokemon, you could actually adopt the Pokemon. So they were like Pokemon that were abandoned by trainers, so you could spend the points to adopt a Pokemon instead. And it was like it was an early gen one. I think it was, or the art style was. It was either Red, Blue, or Gold, Silver, Crystal. I think it was Gold, Silver, Crystal. And they had Pokemon up through, I think, Gen 4 in it, maybe Gen 5. Okay, I don't remember if I need to go here or not. I do need to go here, okay.
This is genuinely devastating.
For him or for you?
For me. Please just die. Thank God.
At level. Let's see.
Does Splash work for anyone?
No, it literally doesn't do anything on any Pokemon. Your next attacking move for Hoot Hoot will be at 21 with Confusion. And then Takedown at 25 and Air Slash at 29. So between levels 21 and 37, it gets 5 moves that do damage, 3 specials and 2 physicals. So I guess once it gets going, it's like pretty good. It just takes quite a while.
Thank you. I didn't even get a full level from that. Disrespectful.
Ah, there's Surf. Nice. I appreciate that, but I will have to wait to teach that to a Pokemon that I actually want to use for HM use. I did heal after that fight, right? Yeah. Well, not the Team Rocket fight, but that guy just had one level 12, no big deal. Don't.
Do that. Bird.
Go for the self-destruct. Just do it. Oh, well. Sometimes these things happen. Nice. Oh, well, that was a fun ride. I was like, you know what? I think finally I've gotten this Pokemon strong enough, and I use Tackle, and it's like, hey, that's my one attacking move, and he just uses Disable, so I can't do any damage, so I have to switch out anyway. It's like, alright, well.
Oh, this has been fun.
The good news is, you didn't get one-shotted. The bad news is, now you literally can do nothing, so.
Good news is you didn't die. Bad news is you didn't die.
Yeah, the bad news is you didn't really get to do anything.
Okay, this is fine.
He's like Sonic the Hedgehog at the end of Adventure Mode and Brawl. He just showed up and then we never used him.
Boy, doesn't it suck, Drowsy.
Let me try something I learned today. No. No trying things, kid.
No soup for you.
Especially not with a Mr. Mime. Ew.
Ick. Okay, can you stop that?
Speaking of things getting disabled, so they're trying to recreate that entire scenario.
Jesus, take the wheel. Be done. Thank you. Also, you know you did not do a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take on the gym and learn things the hard way.
You're on 3, correct? So normal gym?
Yes.
Yeah. You still have a couple of gym trainers before that, so they might help give you a little bit more EXP, since the human-led Pokemon do give more experience than the wild ones. Before you go into the gym, though, you do have to, in order to get the gym leader to show up, go into that radio tower up there and do the little questionnaire thing.
Huh.
The questionnaire is from the attendant on the far right of the table. Because that girl with the pink hair is the gym leader.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just guide you through it because it's pretty. Yes, it can only be female. No, they do not use apricots, they use apricorns. That is true. Magikarp can only learn 3 moves, none of them are 3 TM.
Jeez.
Yeah, Splash, Tackle, and Flail. And no, he is not on with Marie, I think. I might have that last one wrong, though. Nope, we're good.
Ooh.
That was the only one I guessed on, because I'm like, I was not paying attention to like the radio show at all, so that one I genuinely did not remember.
Yeah, same. Oops, it's time to go back to the gym.
Oh, that's a good omen. Alright, let's just... This is one of my favorite buildings. This is where you would do all your Wi-Fi stuff if Nintendo WFC existed in this universe anymore. But tragically, it does not.
Right. This is where it would exist if I had one.
That's always like my favorite bittersweet moment of watching any of Chugga Conroy's Pokemon Let's Plays, because like he does really in-depth stuff on all of his work. Like he is probably one of the best people in the Pokemon business for doing that. But because there's often a lot of info to go over, and he usually like tries to spread the Pokemon games out, they're done very often by the time that all of those stuff, all that stuff gets shut off. So it's like, if this was still a feature, this is what you would be able to do with this. But it's not, so you can't.
Sure.
There actually used to be like a feature, I think it was on DS actually. You could upload your Pokemon literally like online to a proper website, and where they were in like a little dreamscape area, and every now and again they would find like super rare items for you. And obviously you can't do that anymore in terms of uploading them. But to this day, if you still have a Pokemon that's like there on the website, you can actually still retrieve it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and that closed down like over 10 years ago. Like it's been a long, long time since that was a feature you could use.
You should treat your Pokemon better. I literally just got you.
This one
Yeah.
is not mine to begin with.
Yeah, that's just referring to how happy your Pokemon is, the happiness levels.
Okay, where's the... Excuse me.
The gym is just north of you, and then to the right. Yeah, it's right there.
I don't know which way was right.
To left would have taken you to the person that lets you rename your Pokemon nicknames if you want to. Yeah, Goldenrod's got a really confusing layout, especially in the original game. Like this one, you've got the sort of like pseudo 3D effect going on, but in original Gold, Silver, Crystal, it was very easy to get lost. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because it's, supposed to be like a big city, so it does lend itself well to that. Oh, who's a cute little trainer?
Is it me? Are you cute little tree?
I like that pose whenever you
I
bring
know.
out. Yeah! He's very excited. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Right. It's all level 9.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't be too terribly surprised he did not. The Centric did not have much hope. But maybe another level 9 will do well. He lied.
Oh no. We're low health.
Nope, that's just me. Eevee is dizzy. Yeah, you know what? That's a mood.
Me too.
Oh, that's right, because yeah, the original Goldenrod City was only one color as well, which just made it even harder to distinguish everything.
Oh jeez.
I forgot about that part. Oh. The joys of, like, we think about the good old days. Not all of the parts are good. They might be old days, but not all of it is good. Some of the changes are genuinely for the better. That's why, like I said on episode 1, I think this is one of the remakes that's, like, pretty much universally considered to be better than the original. And that's coming from somebody who had Silver as their first video game period and adores Silver. I would still say this is a better game. It's definitely more accessible to a newer generation for sure. Yep, that's nice. Okay, yeah,
You know what I wish they did?
What?
I wish they could have on the Switch had a Nintendo DS port. Like,
oh, yeah.
'cause, I mean, they already have the little things, and so all you'd have to do is just...
It's not out of the realm of possibility to do that. I mean, like, they have Nintendo Switch Online with a Game Boy Advance, so, like, combine that with the touchscreen, it would definitely be a possibility. And, like, even with the touchscreen here, like, as we've already seen, of, like, oh, you know, you need to hit the things on the bottom thing to, like, access your bag or your Pokegear, like, you can just hit X, too. That also works just fine. So, like, even if that's an issue, just make it a button instead. Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't want all that health anyways. Yeah, I figured. I appreciate this.
But, I could feed that orange berries, but I don't have enough, so I'm not going to waste them right now in case I need to grow those later. How goes your trek through the gym trainers over there? That's not a good omen. Try again. That's still pretty not great. Alright. Eventually it'll learn Bite, and then I'll actually have this thing be viable.
Wreck Meow. Get wrecked.
We'll always remember him. I'm pretty sure most people that remember Meowth probably remember the Team Rocket Meowth and not just like a normal Meowth.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
We're gonna catch that Pikachu.
Look at that.
Yeah, apparently it is just gonna be one of those days of just knocking them to very critical but not detrimental.
Yeah.
Like that!
What?
Like that!
Bro.
did not appreciate our Meowth sass.
Sorry, I didn't know that you were sensitive and had feelings.
I mean, canonically, that is why Meowth learned to talk, was because he was sensitive and had feelings.
That tracks.
He did it to impress a different Meowth, and then it didn't work. That's why he turns evil.
I mean, I can't imagine why it would impress another Meowth. Like, what? I love how well I can see this.
Yeah, this area is kind of weird. In order to progress, you need to go down to the bottom and through that gate right there, and then you can go left after you've gone through the gate.
Where?
You gotta go a little bit further up, but yeah. Oh, maybe you can't do it.
Nope.
Oh, so you gotta go through the top gate that's way up there. So yeah, you need to go, past, like, up past that staircase all the way to the very top, and then you can go around.
Surprise! I have a strong attitude, but oh wait. You were talking about this one earlier.
Yep. All the Jigglypuffs.
So many...
It looks a bit cross-eyed in that sprite, doesn't it? I think it's just because the head tilt, but it does look a bit cross-eyed.
Just a little bit, yeah.
That goes back to your whooper of, like, there is not a thought behind those eyes. Not a one.
Not a single one, no. I am leveling up a lot at their expense. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
That is the nice upside to traded Pokemon and that boosted experience, getting to level a lot faster.
Mm-hmm. Rude.
Nope, no karate chop for you. I got shot the low kick. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Don't do that.
Jigglypuff. Now it's going to draw on your face with a marker a la Dokapon.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if in that game it would actually like let you use the Wii pointer to draw whatever on their face. Of course, everybody would just draw a dick, but still,
That'd be
it
hilarious.
would be a lot of fun. That's kind of why I think the change their name is actually better, because you get more creative freedom with what you're doing. That's 2 towns in a row now where I'm like, man, I sure hope I hit the next town. Oh, here it is. Please don't challenge me to a fight right now. Okay, good.
Get wrecked.
We did it. We made it. Well, sometimes these things happen.
Ouch. That's quite enough, thank you.
Where's this go? Oh, I feel like I'm interrupting a moment here. I should leave. Someone was like, if I go across the sea, would you still follow me there? I'm like, I gotta go. Like, this, it is time for me to leave. Bleh.
Like, I cannot express to you how much I love that little animation thing.
It's really solid, yeah.
Like, oh man, it just gives me great joy. Alright, what do we got here? Is something? Yeah.
Maybe it was that cat or one of these guys. Ah. These?
Yeah. Don't lick me.
Lick, lick, lick. Ah, here he is. Oh, nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
No.
I will continue my search in a second. In the meantime, I will go take a break for the bathroom.
Ouch. Ouch. Get him. Yuck. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, you're all done. You're good. Give me a little please? Oh. Oh gosh, I thought you were weak. Well, you know. Tell you what, I'm gonna go back and heal up. If I can. Hold up. Hold up. You know what? I thought that was gonna be a lot harder getting out of than it actually was. But you know what? Thank God. Who's Gina? Yeah, we'll pretend that I know who that is. Maybe if I go into buildings real quick, I feel like at some point we should get to, like, skip that dialogue entirely and just walk up and press A, because, like, we know what we're about. We know what we're doing. I have not at any point in time gone there and said, actually, you know what? Maybe I don't want to heal my Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Excellent. Neat. Okay. We'll square up. 10 out of 10. Didn't do that. What is that there? Defense. Well, that does damage. I'm pretty sure that Karate Chop does more damage. Yeah. And admittedly, it is my fault for not restocking on potions. Don't shake your finger at me. Ow. Nice. There you go. I kind of want to add a bite to this one, but who knows? I ain't losing you here. I think that also might. Ow! Rude. Okay, then I don't want to do that, I guess.
Have you made it to the gym leader yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's Miltank. Yep, you definitely made it to the gym leader then.
Yep.
Good luck!
Okay.
Machop is going to be the deciding factor, methinks.
Is this the one that gets stronger every year?
It is, yeah. It's not doing as much damage because it's not very effective to you, but if you had Geoed out, you'd be seeing it very quickly.
It is so... I'm so stoked that that's happening to me for once.
I know, because it's usually against you.
Usually it's somebody else does that to me and I become very upset. But you know what? I can sympathize, man. I can sympathize.
If anybody can, it would be you. Yeah, that's true.
Like, straight up.
Oh yeah, they want you to go back and talk to her again because she didn't actually give you the badge.
Oh.
Because she was too busy being like, well, you're a big doo-doo-headed meanie.
Bitch. You want a badge? Oh, yeah.
Like, what, you think you can get a badge just because you beat me?
Also, bro,
Yes.
you didn't even have a full team. You had 2 Pokemon.
Oops, not the bicycle. I want that.
Pokedome. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think we'll just,
I forgot I can't skip through there.
I do appreciate that, like, for later gyms that have more complicated puzzles, like usually gyms 6, 7, and 8, that they just, like, put a warp right next to the gym leader after you beat them, knowing, like, you're not going to want to go back through all that. We'll just, like, stop that and let you go. I'm going to call from your mom.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, it's your dad. Oh, wait, wrong game. Alright.
Probably one of the funniest things. So my dad works with IT, and as a part of it, like, he's always very cybersecurity man, so I don't tell him that I use the same password for literally everything. But every once in a while, I have to ask him for a password, and he always has like there's a special question that I'm gonna ask you, like, what is one of your tattoos or whatever, and it's always really funny. And then the last time that we had to request, like, he actually had to request a password, and he texted me, "Hello, this is your dad from town," and I'm trying to access, I think it was like Crunchyroll or something, and I was like, you do realize how this sounds more like spam than anything I've ever sent you.
It really does.
Like, this is the most, like, spam text I've ever gotten in my life. Yay!
Got a ripple.
What was the thing she was talking about?
Who?
The gym leader. It's like a Poké-Dome something.
Oh, yeah, that was that, it was that big, like, tower that you visited where I'm like, hey, when this used to be a service you could do on the DS. Yeah. No mas.
No thanks.
Should probably work.
Okay.
Oh, you're allergic to that trainer.
I am. Probably wears hibiscus perfume or something. Can I steal your Vulpix? Oh, okay. Sure. I'm still gonna beat you, but sure. I appreciate the assistance? Question mark?
I guess.
Okay, what is... Sure. That's cute. That's actually kind of precious. I love that. Alright, buddies. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Well, I'm gonna show your girlfriend a good time.
The funny thing is, his girlfriend's right there, and after you finish challenging him, she's gonna be like, wow, he got his ass handed to him, didn't he?
Damn straight.
It's gonna do 19 damage.
Give me that health back.
Ooh, that was a lot of money. Speaking of money, Hello, it's your mom. You gave me some money, so I used it.
Oh dear. Okay. Does it just give criticals every time, or am I just unlucky?
What move was it?
It's the rollout.
I don't think it has a high crit rate now. I know some moves do have a higher chance for a crit rate, like Air Slash and Slash. But I don't think rollout is one of them.
Oh, tragic. Really? Okay. Nobody gets any XP.
Nope.
Hey, buddy. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him.
Like, dude, he's standing right there.
Yikes. It's Pikachu!
Poliwhirl used Double Slap. Hit 5 times. Yep, because that's what double means. It means 5.
Yep. Get wrecked. Yeah, you do that, bud. Oh.
You must have used a ground move on it then.
Yeah, I just want to hit KO. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Pikachu's not very good in the defense department.
I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. Okay,
Is that
well,
what they're
you're
calling
getting
it these
real
days?
life experience right now.
Let me get out my checkbook and write you a check to reality.
Rude.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
You do that. Right. Come here, buddy.
Blah.
And rip. Get Rex. Oh, jeez.
Careful with that cord, by the way. You are about as far as possible that you can stretch it without breaking it. Unless you got a couple $100 to spare to fix that capture board.
Nah, I'm good. You stop that. There you go. Thank you for the level up.
What are you getting? Yawn?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, so that will use it one turn, and then at the end of the next turn, if they're still in the battle, they'll fall asleep.
Sleepy egg boy. Hey, buddy. I'll fight you. Behold my dexterity and grace.
Yep, Grace.
Well, okay.
Can't say I'm surprised.
You're just not giving me any. If these are all Voltorbs, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, that one's a tad bit stronger at least. Probably will not make a difference, but still.
I'm gonna say I'm still 13 levels over it. And there you go.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
All it did was manage to paralyze you on the way out.
Sure. Okay.
Watch this one just jump up to like level 30.
That would be wild. 14.
It's still dealable.
What you doing there, bud? Ow. No, no, no.
Lick.
Ew.
You licked an electric ball and he got paralyzed rather than you. That seems a bit backwards, but
Honestly,
okay.
yeah. I don't know how that
I feel like all parties should have gotten paralyzed, up to and including the audience.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Alright, buddy.
Oh look, another Voltorb. What a
The
surprise.
shock and awe of absolutely no one. Ouch. Alright. Let's see if you can get me levels up here. Yeah. Oh, excellent.
Well-timed pickup jingle there. Oh, excellent, I've been paralyzed. Da 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 da.
Thanks, buddy.
Man, I forgot how many people were in this lighthouse for trainers.
Dude, are you kidding me? Look. This is a joke.
You should go into the
right?
menu and check how much. It's probably like 2 or 3 experience.
Empiezando.
I don't want to miss a thing. It's even when he dreams with you.
You know, just to chat. Nothing weird. 3. You got it right.
Yeah.
It was 3. So I need 3 points there. I need 625, 213. Excuse me.
It doesn't loop, you gotta go back up. 83.
83, 483.
Alright, Uncle Iroh.
Rude. Get out of here.
I'm surprised that wasn't enough.
He probably has just enough special defense.
Probably.
Who's the other one that was really close?
To a level? I don't know, you can check. If you tap it once, it'll show like summary for one of the options. And then you can just go up and down through there.
Okay.
Hey, another attacking move, finally.
Right. $571. Good night.
Oh, there's self-destruct.
Do I really want self-destruct? Is that...
I mean, that's up to you.
I don't think I do. No.
Just bear in mind, if you use that in fights, and like it, obviously it kills you, but if it kills you and your opponent, then nobody will get any experience. Unless you switched out somebody into Geodude and then self-destructed.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep it just in case.
In case the gym leader decides to be a dick and you just want to kamikaze them.
Yes, exactly.
You're like, you know what? I'm gonna lose this fight anyway, so fuck you.
See, you get it. You get it.
We used to always joke in the anime of like the Pokemon Pineco would like to fall out of trees, and it's like, there's got to be a Pineco out there that just like loved just falling out of a tree on top of a trainer and just immediately self-destructing just to scare the absolute shit out of them.
What is this?
That's the bug catching contest area. That's the Pokeathlon Dome, which is like a thing you do much later in the game, but it's not required. Yeah, that's the bug catching contest, but since it's not Thursday anymore, you're not able to do it. There's a couple rare bug Pokemon you can get in there. You can win a prize for like catching a high-leveled rare one, But more importantly, the last Pokemon that you catch in there is the one you're allowed to keep. There's still more trainers? My god. I've been in this lighthouse for like the last 30 minutes. Oh, that's nice. Just immediately put to sleep. Yep, you're going north. Dude, while I'm in the this is like the 4th time my mother's called me while I'm in the lighthouse. Like, what the hell? She's like, I can sense he's in a lighthouse. That must mean he wants me to buy lots of things.
It's important. She's just trying to support you.
Yep.
In all of your endeavors. Hey, Mr. Copman. Danger lurks in the night, so I'm gonna fist fight you.
Police brutality! Just comes running over with a nightstick.
Ouch. Let's see. Ouch. Well, that was fun.
Oh, he's got 2 doggos.
He's about to have 0 doggos. Yeah, you do that.
Oh, got a call from Mom.
Do you see that? Look at that. Look at that. I'm not like in active danger of dying or anything, but like, look at that. It's just disrespectful. That's what it is. It's just disrespectful. Look at that.
You got dirked.
Getting edged with my level up. Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
Alright, now the lighthouse is done, I can go pick up my arsenal of items that my mom just bought for me.
on, man. Just one more hit.
Jesus Christ.
One more hit. No.
My God.
Damn it. We're fine. We're fine. It's cool. We're good.
It was 5 different packages.
Thank you. You see me. Yes. I feel seen. Thank you. Good God. What is the statistical likelihood of that hitting repeatedly?
Of what?
Oh, just all the confusion stuff.
Oh, I think confusion's 100% accuracy, so unless it's been lowered, it's guaranteed.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we press on to Route 40. What's this over here? Oh, Battle Frontier. Yeah, fuck that. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Welcome to the part of the stream where, because I'm now surfing, Quilava is not allowed to do anything.
Welcome to the point in the stream where I suffer. Yes, I would. Thank you. Thank you ever so muchly.
My God, Mom, you spent more of my money? Jesus Christ.
You didn't need it, right?
She's like textbook definition of itchy trigger finger on freaking Amazon.com right now.
You don't want that money anyways.
I'm curious as to like what triggers that, because like the first episode she barely called me at all, and now it's like she cannot stop. She's addicted to online shopping.
Maybe you stressed her out too much. Triggered her addiction.
Apparently. I'm gonna look that up while I wait for this to go through here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be depending on the amount of money that you're making, question mark? Oh no, wait, I don't want to go in there.
The first thing that came up was a Reddit post of, does anyone else's mom call them like 1,000,000 times? Second one, what the fuck, Mom keeps calling me after every battle.
That's hilarious.
The first 2 people are like, what the fuck is going on?
Ouch.
So yeah, whenever savings are activated at the beginning of the game, 25% of the money you get goes to your mom.
What?
I want to know what determines it. Well, once there's 5 packages waiting, she stops calling you until you claim them.
That's hilarious.
I'm not really seeing any... Yeah, not really seeing it. Interesting. No real specific info out there.
Nice.
I forgot the penalty was that bad if you lost a fight, though. I forgot you lost half your money in this game. And you caught a little Nido.
Mm-hmm.
A little poison bun. Ah, yes. It's time. Oh, hi again, Mom. Man, she was just waiting. She's like, hey, I noticed you got all those packages and you left town. Could you do me a favor and turn back around and go get more?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're poison types, so grass does not work very well on them. It's a Shelter. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Is Uproar worth it?
Attacks an Uproar for 2 to 5 turns, however you can't do anything else while that's going on. It might still let you use like items and stuff, but if like you tried to attack again, it wouldn't take you to the menu of choosing your moves. It would just like immediately be like, well, you're using Uproar.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody's got one of your old teammates from Fire Red Leaf Green.
Hmm?
They've got a war turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was curious at level 30. I'm like, how high is the speed on this thing now that's evolved? It's 100 even.
Jeez.
I knew it was going to be fast, but I didn't think it was going to be quite that fast that quickly.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Or if I had Bite, I could take that Starry out no problem. Good news is I think the move relearner is in the next town, so if there's anything I just didn't get for some reason, I can pick it up there.
What do you mean you missed? Oops.
And there he goes.
Rip. See, once I actually hit...
Yeah, that's the thing about rock moves, is like they seem to not, like very rarely is a rock move 100% accurate, which I guess like kind of counteracts for the fact that they hit so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, buddy.
My God. That's like, too, how, like, she didn't call me at, like, a reasonable time, like, when we started, but now that it's, like, past midnight, it's just like, oh, man. Cannot put the phone down. Put the mic down, bro. Put the pen down. Use an eraser.
I'm trying to remember which one of these is the best one for this.
This is turn 1, so Quick Ball would be your best option. Ultra is 2.5, and Quick Ball, I think, is either 3 or 4 X. One of the two. Plus, it's only level 10. That should be fine.
Nice.
Yeah. Even if you choose not to use it, having the teleport ability is kind of nice, because I think by this gen, you can use teleport to leave a cave without an escape rope, and if you use it outside of a cave, it will teleport you back to the last Pokemon Center that you were at.
That's pretty sick.
I found it was a nice little cheat to pardon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that spot when you get to the town that's got Flannery, the fire gym in it, where there's like that little nugget, but you have to jump down and you have to go all the way back through the cave. You can go into the Pokemon Center, go out of the Pokemon Center, jump down and get it, and then just teleport right back up the cliff. You don't have to go all the way back around. We're still good on health. The water's warm here. Ew, you peed! That's disgusting. sick fuck pees in the pool. I say is like almost everybody pees in the pool, unfortunately.
Ew.
I think I've told you about like the whole chlorine smell thing, right? Like how science has proved like provided that you're putting the ratio of chlorine to water incorrectly, which, you know, hopefully, theoretically, you're doing. But, there shouldn't be any chlorine smell in a pool if that's the case, so why do you constantly smell the chlorine? The smell that you get from it is activated by a chemical that's often found in urine, so the stronger that smell of chlorine is, the more people that have peed in that pool.
And you're in trouble.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Which is probably really sad, because there's probably a fair few people out there that's like a really nostalgic smell to them, too.
Oh, it is.
The nostalgic smell of pee.
Hey, buddy. Okay, what am I thinking? Hey, come here. Ouch.
You got flashed. There's no
Bite.
chance he survives that. Yeah.
Rip.
Even, like, super effective aside, like, Abra's physical defense is, like, paper thin. It's really bad. Hi, Mom. Ooh, yes, you do want that for sure. Probably rage. Yeah, having that ice move, we'll be able to make it counter grass, because ice is super effective against grass. So if you get stuck in a bad spot and have to fight one and don't really have anything effective, that'll work well.
Stop that. Delicious.
What did an Abra taste like? That is something I need to check when I get a chance, is since I gave that guy apricorns before Friday rolled over, is it a 24-hour type of having to wait, or is it just whenever you get to the next day? Because if that's the case, then those have reset.
Is there a Pokemon Center in the national park?
No, there's not.
Okay.
Somehow that's not surprising.
I'm glad that you can see me.
He needed a magnifying glass. His eyesight's pretty bad.
That's fair. It's probably because they're upbreeding on that. That's what my parents said.
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta go...
You can check your map too. I think either way, whether you leave east or south, you can get there either way.
Yeah, I think over to the east is faster though.
Yeah, because if you take that path to the south right there, there's a tree you can cut through. So either way, you could go south. Oh, that's actually where you need to go. Did you... Because you beat the normal gym, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you go back to the gym and go to the building that's just to the right of there, there's somebody that gives you the squirt bottle, and you use it on that little tree thing, and that's how you progress.
Okay. I'm gonna have you repeat that to me in like 2 minutes.
Okay, just let me know whenever you get to Goldenrod. After you've healed, obviously. Wade's calling you again.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, Wade.
I guess I'll have to wait a little longer.
Just like the mighty lion, I can't be bothered with the whim away. The whim away, the whim away.
I don't get it. No, I mean, I get the reference. I don't get the play on words.
The whim of Wade. Like do things on a whim. None of them of Wade. Okay. Excellent.
You should just answer his call every time and just be like, so what's the sitch?
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
So yeah, go up to the Pokemon Center, and then to the right, there's a, that's the left.
Yeah, yeah.
That house right there with the red and white striped thing on it. With the sign next to it.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, no, not that one, the other one.
Not
the one that, no, not that one. The one that's got the sign next to it. Where the blue door is. Yeah, that one. I think there's only one person in there, yeah. If you had talked to her before you cleared the gym, she'd be like, oh, well, I don't trust you with this yet until you can prove that you can beat the gym leader. But once you've done that, she'll let you have that.
Woohoo!
And then you can get rid of that tree that you just saw, even though it's not a tree. Spoiler alert.
It's a Woodobo? What is it?
It's a Sudowoodo. It's a Pokemon.
Yeah. What's a Woodobo?
Mm-hmm.
The world may never know.
There we go. Man, that was a really exciting fight until I was allowed to take my turn when confusion wore off. Then it wasn't exciting anymore because it was just over immediately. I guess the good news is now with one of my team members fully evolved, it's not as big a deal if he faints.
Okay, rude, first of all. What?
Nice simultaneous kill there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ditto.
Oh. I would like one.
Let's say if you're looking to breed any Pokemon, you will probably want one of those.
Cute.
No, cut.
Thank you. I appreciate the correction.
Oh, hi, Gyarados. Sadly, I have no electric move to just completely destroy you in one hit.
Got him.
Nice. Nice, I got enough health off that level up to turn off the little beeping noise. It
Good.
bumped it from red to yellow.
That's an odd tree. Oh, excellent.
Yep. Yeah, your best bet's gonna be either grass or water if you're trying to kill it.
Trying to get it to the point where I can catch it. Hmm?
Please learn some other attack move. I can't justify quick attack being my strongest move at level 26. That's just sad.
Oh, thank you.
"13 out of 37. Nice.
Please don't kill yourself. Just come on over here.
Ta-ta, fucker.
Come over here and get in the fucking ball.
There you go.
Woohoo! Thank you. What's over here?
That is the path back to Violet City. That takes you back down to the beginning of the game, but to the right would be Violet City.
Mm. Hey, buddies. Man. Rude.
Yeah, you already did that, Chief. No more poison spikes. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that tracks.
We made it. It's getting to the point where it's gonna have to start avoiding the encounters, not because I wanted to, but because I didn't have any PP left on anything.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. I'm in the middle of something weird, okay?
Too late. Oh no, you beat up Callie.
Oh no.
Except that's not the version that I spell my character Callie with. There's no E on the end of it. So that's fine. You can beat her up. And you did it. You made it.
Thank God. No, let me heal. Move.
Yeah, this was the guy. I was like, oh man, I gotta turn back around and go all the way back to Goldenrod now. I think he says here in a second, I have to hurry back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. If you go back and talk to him, though, he will give you an Eevee.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ah, shit, now I gotta go all the way back.
Back to Goldenrod. Okay, fine.
At least the trainers, you won't have to deal with them all the way there and all the way back, though.
True.
That was like the one saving grace, having to go back.
Okay.
Look at all those apricorns.
Mm-hmm. What month were they born in again? Isn't that the city where the Apricorn dude is anyways?
Goldenrod? No.
Okay.
That one's, I think, Azalea Town. Which is where, the bug gym was.
Don't do this.
Oh, shit. That was dumb. Oh, well, it kind of worked anyway. Cool.
I'm gonna do acid.
Well, just do it responsibly.
Jesus.
Your dream was eaten! Wonder how it tasted.
Rip. Rip, Greg.
It's fine, that's not how you spell your dad's name anyway.
Nope. Greg with 2 G's.
No, with 3.
I was gonna say, yeah, technically it's 3.
Oh, hey, Stantler.
Oh, hello.
Remember how much of a pain in the ass trying to catch that in Pokemon Coliseum was?
I frisked the dough? Why did I frisk it?
Well, you know, that's a question only you can answer.
I'm all the way over here.
Hands are here. My hands are here. Not our flattering sprite of Hitmonchan. Yikes. Now I'm curious if I was supposed to come back to this gym later, or if this actually is the next one in line.
Ouch! That was more of an ouch than I thought it would be.
Nice.
Ouch. Stop. Okay. No.
Maybe I was supposed to come back to this gym after I did
Just need to not kill it.
Or more like have it not kill you, I think.
Dude, what is happening here?
There you go. That'll work. It's just a normal type for the record.
Okay, don't kill it. Get him.
I know those things don't have the best catch rate in the world, so you might end up having to use that Ultra Ball.
Nice. No! Okay, fine. 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 Fine.
I figured you were gonna self-destruct just then. Like, fine, boom.
Eat shit. And die.
Better than eat shit and live.
True story.
You have to live with the fact of eating shit. Stun Spore. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would swap out for Poison Powder. It's easier to catch with Paralysis because it's not slowly losing health every turn, no matter what you do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Paralysis is the universally accepted. If you're going to put a status ailment on something to catch, then Paralysis is what you go with.
Who the fuck is Joey?
He was like way back at the beginning of the game. He would have definitely been in episode 1 for sure.
Okay, wait, where am I supposed to be going?
To Goldenrod.
Is that here? Is that this way?
I don't know, check your map. It'll be the big giant city on the map too. It'll be hard to miss physically.
So...
Yeah, you need to go south from where you are.
Okay.
Okay, that was an interesting choice. He lowered my defense harshly twice, and then instead of attacking me with like something that did damage, he did something that did a set amount of damage instead.
Perfect.
Probably could have gotten more out of just using a standard tackle, honestly, at that point. But oh well. Did you ever go to the underground section in Goldenrod at all?
No.
So, next to the gym where that, like, clown circus tent thing was,
Yeah.
if you go just to the left of that, there's, like, a small building that looks like it's got nothing in it, and that'll take you downstairs. There's a couple trainers in there you can fight for experience, too.
That's sick.
But if you...
Where's What's-His-Face?
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you get through that area and come out the other side, it'll put you right next to his house.
Oh, okay.
You can get to it normally, but this kind of lets you do both things at the same time.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I apologize to anybody in advance that had to watch that gong show of me going back to heal after every single fight. But again, I think I'm doing the gyms out of order. I think I was actually supposed to do the one before this first. I think I was supposed to go back and give her the medicine, but it's fine. versus Chuck. Chuck, you need to put a shirt on my dude. 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 Oh my god. I like how this guy's like, I've been training for days and days. I'm prepared to fight me with honor, and then just spams double team. And it's like, yeah, honor. Uh-huh. That's what people that use that are known for.
Absolutely.
I don't think I'm winning this fight if that's what this is gonna be. Yes, we get it. You're a Weenie Hut Jr. We got it. My god.
No, you fell asleep anyways. Come on, bud. Come on. Oopsie daisy. Come on, man.
Oh, would you look at that? The second that one attack connected, he immediately died. What a surprise.
Of course. Bro, do you see this experience?
Well, that's
This
why,
is just rude.
that's why they call it the Blues. There's still several other trainers in there, though. There's like another
Yeah.
2 or 3, I think. Plus, that going down there could also work in your favor, depending on what. There's like different markets that are there every single day. So like somebody will sell rare items and stuff like that. One of the ones that can show up there is somebody that will give your Pokemon like either a haircut or a massage, and it will make the Pokemon more friendly towards you. So if you did want to evolve your Togepi, that's one spot you could increase the friendship value.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. One shot it again on your ace monster. Nice. We lost. Dude, you lost the second you decided to spam double team. Like, even if you won the fight, at that point you lost.
You lost our respect and
Yeah.
your honor.
And it will not be regained. Alright, that's that. There's Fly. Which I'm sorry to say means that is the end for me using Astonish. It was a fun run whilst we had it.
Tragic.
But I mean, it's only 30 power. Like, maybe I'll get rid of Confuse Ray if I find a really good poison move that I like, but for now, we'll stick with this, I think. I doubt that one in particular is going to give you any trouble, but for the record, Steel is weak to fighting. If you need Machop, then that would be a good choice.
Yeah, it's just level 7.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't think that one in particular, but if another trainer down there has one that's a higher level one, then maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Steel types can be kind of tricky because defensively they're typically very, very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's a level 9. No, no, no.
Dream Eater. Which only works, of course, if they're asleep, and since it was not...
No, my bad.
Like every now and again I have to like ban a bot, and that bot's name was literally just a number. Yeah, I'll be sure to visit that Safari Zone any day now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not anytime soon. But now I get to go visit the mart and claim all the packages that my mom impulsively bought for me.
No, no, no.
Seed bomb.
Excellent. That's exactly what I needed, right? Well,
I mean, it worked.
got the job done. You know
Yep.
what? I retract my criticism. My bad. I appreciate it.
Yeah, supposed for Pokemon for $300. So yeah, that'll make your Pokemon more friendly towards you, depending on which one you... Well, it'll do it for any of them, but you only get to pick one. So yeah, I think the only happiness of evolution you've got at this point in time is just that Togepi.
My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. The haircut or the Pokemon?
The haircut.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have any hair. Lick, lick, lick.
Put that tongue away. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did do them in order. Never mind. Oh, don't start with that.
No.
Dude! Dude! Alright, we're gonna use a full heal because you've now inflicted 2 statuses on me. Any chance you have an actual attacking move? Hey, there you go.
Oh, hey, man. Thanks, Mom.
Go, Geodude! I'm sure this level 2 Geodude will absolutely survive against the level 30 plus gym leaders Pokemon. Oh, he's about to get slaughtered. That's probably fine. He threw a rock at a rock. Nice. It's like the carefree bomb through the bomb. Nope, that wasn't the right one. Ah, that's weak. I will survive that, and the damn sandstorm killed me.
Can you only use the fashion case in the photo thing?
I have no idea. I haven't been doing any of that. Oh, whoops. Bag. Oh wow, he actually survived that. Nice. You can knock out this, like, half your level Pokemon that I've sent out as a sacrifice any day now. Thank you. Really, that was just embarrassing for everybody involved. Of course, you got a critical hit.
Sure.
Crobat gained 1,470 experience. I hope so after a fight that went on for that long. Drooling, my favorite status, whatever that was on there.
Bro, I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, thank you.
Happiness. Happiness. Happiness.
You can wear a Team Rocket outfit? What a legend.
Yeah, you actually have to do that for the story later on.
That's sick. Okay. Oh, you. Forgot I didn't fight you.
I actually feel bad for that guy. He was like genuinely just doing well, and they thought he was cheating. It's like, nope, he was just like doing well at a random chance thing. There we go. Man, I thought after like doing every single wild encounter that I was going to be over leveled for that fight, and I was wrong. I wasn't like that low leveled, but like I was at 29 and 32 with the main ones I was training, and she had 2 level 30s and a 35.
Oh, jeez.
So it was like, oh, okay.
Just kidding.
Had to do a bit of revive spam there, but we got it done.
That's what matters in the end.
It's time to go restock those revives.
Lady.
Yeah, so now that you're there, just hunt around for a small house. I think it's just to the north of that old guy. Yep, that should be that house. And Bill's in there.
Bill, come here. Give me your Eevee.
The good news is you don't have to go through that underground tunnel. There's a way to get back to the main street. You can find that, so you'll just know where it is. Yep, right there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not answering that call. Right, I was gonna go check about the apricorn thing. Since I can fly, I can just fly over there and let you know. Well, the apricorn itself outside his house respawned. Yes, they do. I obtained the love balls. That sounds inappropriate. Alright, I gotta know. What do they do? Pokeball for catching Pokemon that are the opposite gender of your Pokemon. Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Whatever floats your goat, I guess.
I'll go with the white apricorns this time. I know the black ones make the heavy balls, which are like the heavier the Pokemon are, the easier they are to catch. Yeah, I warned you. It was level 5. I have been training mine. It is currently at level 28. It has learned, in terms of attack moves, compared to what it started with, it has learned quick attack. That is it.
What?
Yep, that's it. I
Oh,
replaced... what did I replace? I guess I replaced Charm, or, like, some non-damaging move with quick attack, and I think that was it. There was one other move it tried to learn that I didn't want it to learn.
More berries.
But the good news is you've got more options in what to evolve it into this time, because you can't do Jolteon, neither one of us can do Jolteon, but you could still do Vaporeon or Flareon. You now have access to Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, and Leafeon, which are Dark, Psychic, Ice, and Grass, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's pretty good move right there. That's probably strength. Yes, it is.
And where would you get the stuff to evolve it?
With Umbreon, you need to evolve it through Happiness during night. Espeon, you need to evolve through Happiness during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Glaceon and Leafeon, you would need a Leaf Stone or Ice Stone. Those I will look up real quick.
Are you calling dibs on Umbreon?
Yep. That's what I've been working on. But, I mean, we can both use the same one. Like, we did that with Jolteon.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say either Umbreon or Leafeon. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Let's see. That's asking for a Water Stone. That's what I'm looking for.
I guess I'm supposed to go up and to the west?
Yeah, just check your map for, like, any specific town. Yeah, here it says the Leaf Stone is in the National Park. If you get first in the bug catching contest, then you can get a Leaf Stone there.
Okay, so I go over to the...
But you would also have to wait for a day where the bug catching contest is going on, and it's not on Fridays. But we normally stream on Thursdays, and Thursdays is when it's one of the 3 days that it's available, so...
Wait, so it goes off the literal day of the week it is?
Mm-hmm. It's actually based on the in-game clock.
It's nuts.
I don't think the specific parts of the clock were in the original Gold Silver Crystal, but like the day-nighttime cycle, that was an actual thing in the original Gold Silver Crystal.
Damn.
Which is like, that was a big, big thing at the time. Like, time-based events like that were not existent in most games. Gold Silver Crystal is, let's see. Yeah, Gold and Silver from 1999, so for the time, that is definitely like a big deal. And then with Crystal, you get the jump of having like the colored screen. Because remember, this is original Gold and Silver were on original Game Boy. So, no Game Boy Advance, no Game Boy SP, no Game Boy Color. What cave is this?
Is there an experience share thing anywhere near here? Because, dear God, that's gonna take a while.
Let's find out. No, we cannot currently get to it yet.
God.
I haven't even visited the town yet. Like, I'm a decent ways ahead of you. I've got 6 badges, and I still haven't visited the town that it's in yet. But to be fair, you get badges 5 and 6, like, almost back to back. They're very one after the other.
Mm-hmm. No.
Crush Claw.
Rip.
Yeah, I put that on my Zangoose a lot. I usually kind of alternate between using that or Slash. They both have their ups and downs. Hello, fisherman. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. I just caught it, so we're both gonna find out if it sucks. I was joking about that, but he really just has the one, so I guess we'll find out.
Oh, can you fight all of these people?
Where are you?
In the national park?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I couldn't when I was there, but I was also doing the contest, so they were kind of preoccupied, but you might be able to.
Yeah, we're busy.
Maybe I can figure out where the, What about the Soothe Bell? Can I get that? Oh, you're actually where the Soothe Bell is if you want it. There's a spot you can get through the fence there.
Sure.
And get to. That's something if you have your Pokemon hold it, it will make it more friendly towards you, so you can do the evolution for Togepi faster.
Nice. Yeah.
Or if you're going for Umbreon or Espeon, you can give it to Eevee to make that evolution happen faster. I'm actually going to fly back and get that. I was tempted to fly back for something else too, but now I've just got an excuse to do that as well.
I think I want Stun Spore more than Sleep Powder.
I would say so, yeah. Because sleep is temporary. I think in a technical sense, it does make the catch rate higher, but it is limited in the fact that it won't just stay on infinitely.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a run where you literally refuse everyone's phone numbers.
Probably.
And what happens?
There's only like a couple characters you actually have to get your phone number from, like your mom, your rival, professor, like ones that are like main characters.
Where's it at?
There's a break in the fence like towards the top. I think it's like the top left-ish where you can get through the fence. Yep, no playing with your balls. That's nice. Maybe it's not top left. There is somewhere you can get, like, around that fence, though. Yep, there it is, right next to that kid. Oh, and there's also that, too.
Yeah.
So,
I found a dig.
won't complain about that. I think I went past where I needed to go. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Nope, I'm not looking for trainer tips. The ads are done here, I'll double check and see if I can spot it. Oh yeah, and that break of the fence you need to go right, not left. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Sick. Thank you.
Hi, we just passed each other in different dimensions.
Hey, howdy, hey.
Might as well go pick up Dig since I'm here too.
Oh, come square up.
Even if they dislike us, we love them anyway.
Well, it's like having a cat, though.
True.
Oh, excellent.
That's fitting that it's a Raichu too, because I was also thinking, I was like, to be fair, Pikachu did not like Ash when they first met at all.
Mm-mm.
Alright, first and foremost, give that to you.
Get wrecked.
There we go. Let's see who's down here.
What was it, Ian?
Evie is poking at garbage. Yo, could you at me next time, please? That's like an old joke from Ray. Whenever somebody would be like referred to as trash or garbage, you'd be like, "Hey, at me next time."
Because I've heard the, excuse me, at worst, I'm recycling.
That actually sounds worse. Guess this reset too. Sure. Oh, hey! The idea of your PC box shuckle matches the lotto ticket number. Last 2 digits matched, you win third prize. You got the PP up.
Oh, yay. It's always good.
That's like the harder one to get. Like, if you actually get a perfect match, they give you a master ball. Like, that's... Even getting 1 digit to match is a big deal.
It's always... I can't even...
Oh, Sand Attack. That was the other thing that I got, was Sand Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, okay, whatever. I don't really care.
It's always important to keep your pee-pee up.
Yep.
As a wise man once said.
It just reminds me of Earthbound, where they can drain your... Technically, it's not power points in that game, it's psychic points, but it's still PP abbreviated, so... Like, yeah, that's right, drain my PP, then I won't have to go to the bathroom.
I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old.
I mean, that game's just, like, hilarious in general. Like, it's just so dumb. In the best way possible. It's also got that weird thing where you're like, wait, that's wrong, and then the more, like, you think about it for a second, you're like, no, wait, that's right. Where it's like, you'll heal yourself, and it's like, oh, perfect, Ness's HP are maxed out. And you're like, that doesn't look right. And then you're like, oh, wait, that's abbreviation for hit points. So yeah, technically it is correct.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks really wrong.
Come here, you.
Not mortar.
No, I didn't even get to fight.
Of course you did. Of course you did. my secret place. Dude, you're in the middle of the road. What are you talking about? Are you okay? I think you might have taken one too many motorcycles to the head.
He's a little turnaround, but that's okay.
I don't want to do that. There we go. Fight every single one of these trainers because it is quite clear I'm underleveled after that last gym fight.
Hello, why are you staring at me? Because I want to square up, man.
Quit standing behind me and staring at my hips. Also a line from Earthbound. I should have used my moonstone, but you didn't. Also, I have checked. Yes, there is a moon and a sunstone in this game. No, they do not work into evolving your Eevee into a Umbreon or Espeon. I have tried. Because when I got the Eevee, it was really funny, because that was why I decided on Umbreon, is like, I got the Eevee and my mom called me and was like, hey, like she is now, I bought you an item, and I went to go get it, and it was a moonstone, and I'm like, I feel like that's a sign that I'm supposed to have Umbreon.
Absolutely.
Because, like, the gut instinct is like, oh, you should go for Espeon, because, like, you used it in Coliseum, and it was, like, much more effective in killing things than Umbreon.
I loved Umbreon.
Most people I know ditched Umbreon about halfway through the game. They kept Espeon and tossed Umbreon.
That's rude.
Yeah. I think it was just they expected, like, oh, Espeon is the physical attacker, or the special attacker, so Umbreon's gonna be the physical attacker. It's like, no, Umbreon's more built like a wall. It doesn't look like it would be built like a wall, but then you look at its stats and you're like, no, that's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
That is a defensive wall. Let's take a look at its base stats real quick. Yeah. Its special attack is 60, its speed is 65, its attack is 65, and then HP is 95, defense is 110, and special defense is 130. So, like, everything is in health and defense.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely a wall, even if it doesn't look like it's one. But I get it, too. It's probably in a game where double battles are not too terribly kind to walls like that, because you could just focus the other Pokemon. And the one that's not a wall, in this case a very good special sweeper, Espeon's going to be getting most of the kills, so you're just like, oh, I guess Umbreon's just not up to par by comparison. Maybe I should have gone here earlier, because now I'm on this route and I'm seeing like a bunch of level 15s and stuff like that for the trainers. It's not very effective. Ma'am, he died in one hit. I don't know how much more effective you need. Well, it's a battle of the Oddishes.
Mm-hmm.
A battle of weed. My money's on the crabgrass. Oh, I can't switch it out. Well, crap. I forgot about this sign. Just a souvenir shop. Nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed.
No need to be alarmed. Well, now that you've said that, I'm
Yeah.
a little bit alarmed.
I do like that joke between like that and the other one of like, don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. It's like, perfect, bud. I will make sure not to do that for you. Specifically for you. Okay, cool. This will be a gym where my Quilava can actually excel. They see me rolling indeed.
I saw it. Did I feel it? No. Shout out to your critical hit of 3 damage.
Nice. I will say that is like the one downside of not having or having moves that will always do at least 1 damage is one of my favorite things about Fire Emblem is like watching somebody do their critical animation to multiply their damage by 3, but they were going to do 0 damage, so it still does 0 damage. They just do like this huge fancy thing, and then it's like, oh, I'm sorry, was that supposed to damage me? Oh, see, look, my mom even just got me a Moonstone again. It is definitely fate. Gotta have the Umbreon. Where's his paw? I found it. What do you need? I need a lot. But it's okay.
What do I need? Professional help, probably.
Let me see what you have there. A knife!
No!
I love all the alt versions of that. Like, management. Let me see what you have there. Employee. A life! No!
I did that with Dokapon when we were playing it. What's that you got there? A knife! No!
It's so good. Also, a slightly funny thing about that video, too, is, like, after his mom goes after him, like, he literally just kicks his running into turbo mode. Like, he just starts running even faster.
Just straight up sprinting.
Oh, it's so good.
What a legend, honestly.
Yeah?
I like it whenever we get, like, updates on the kids behind the iconic videos.
Right?
Like the Hurricane Tortilla guy. And then
forgot about that one.
Semi-recently, the girl from the photo, like, with the house on fire.
Yeah, I remember that one. I love that one. That's such a good meme.
Like,
there was a season on Survivor semi-recently where, like, somebody kind of makes that... It's like a mix of that and Jim looking at the camera in the office.
Yeah.
Like, someone says something stupid, he kind of just, like, looks at the camera and has, like, a little sheepish grin on his face. And it's like, I could tell in that moment, like, he was like, this is going to be a joke. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I want this to happen. It's so perfect.
Like, hey, Ma, look what I can do.
He was probably my favorite character from that season just because of his reactions to stuff alone. I'm gonna do a quick little savey save here. In case things go horribly wrong in this fight.
Just in case.
As they probably should have in gym number 5, and almost did in gym number 6.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Hey, come on now.
Hey. Listen.
Those are two very different games.
Yeah. I mean, with the beeping, it sounds like the same.
True. Monokuma's just got funny lines. It's just fun to imitate him.
Okay. Now that I'm done with all of that.
Having a gay old time over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where are you currently in terms of story-wise? Where are you?
That's a great question. I think I'm in between towns.
So let's see, you beat... How many badges do you have? You have 3, right?
I think. Yeah.
Flying, bug, and normal?
Yeah. And so I think I need to go up and then over to the left.
Yes, that is where you need to go.
If I could go anywhere.
Either New Zealand, Japan, or Seattle. Not necessarily in that order.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about Japan earlier today. This ad came up online
Finally, I get Bite!
about how you can get a job in Japan teaching English. And I have a friend who went to China to teach English, and she loved it.
Yeah. Even just how Japan, like, does their schooling alone is enough to be like, yeah, we should have been imitating that for years. Like, that should have been a no-brainer.
It's gonna take me 200 million years to get there, so...
Also, if you would like to know when Eevee learns Bite, 29.
I'm a third of the way there.
Yeah.
Can I please have the experience share?
Nope. Guess not. I'm at the point now where I'm, like, kind of near it, but I still need to do more story stuff, too. I'm off to the Lake of Rage against the machine.
It's the best kind of rage.
It really is. Gonna need to listen to more Rage Against the Machine. No, don't fall in love with that stupid Clefairy. There you go. Let's talk about Clefairy. Oh, okay! Literally just take my neck and just snap it right now.
I think I'm still going the wrong direction. Hang on.
And just keep checking your map.
Okay, I need to go over before I go up.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't going the wrong way necessarily. You can either, like, cut a tree down. Yeah, and then you go up from there to the left. You can either cut a tree down and go north, or you can cut through the park and not cut the tree down. But either way, you'd still get there. Yeah, now you're in the town, so you just need to go left or west.
Did I beat this gem already?
I don't know. Have you? It's Ghost.
No, I have not.
Yeah, okay, you still need to do that then.
What's strong against Ghost again?
Well, Ghost, for one. Ghost is good against Ghost. Let me see what else, just make absolutely sure. Oh, ghosty friends. What are ghosts? Yep, Ghost is, and also Dark.
Oh,
Poison and Bug are not effective, and Normal and Fighting do not do anything to them.
Excellent.
So, probably Croconaw is going to be your front runner here with Bite.
Oh, I have to go to the tower.
Oh, yeah, that's just a cutscene. It won't take you that long.
Where's the tower?
It's just north of there. Maybe a little bit to the left. Nope, that's it right there. The Bend Tower. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope.
Bro, how did you miss? It's right there. Oh my god.
Oh, he's been spamming you with smokescreen, that's why. He's been lowering your accuracy. If you need that to go away, just switch him out for somebody else and then put him back in. It'll get rid of that stat reduction. The poison will still be there, but the accuracy lowering won't be. Though there are a couple Pokemon with... I'm not thinking of Shed Skin, but there's another move of, like, if you switch them out for somebody while they've got a status ailment, then they lose that status ailment. Shed Skin just makes it go away. Usually, I think it's like a 50% chance at the end of every turn or something like that.
Yeah, I don't have...
There we go. Don't mind me just tightening one of the things on my chair. There we go. Have you figured out what that acronym was for yet, by the way?
No.
The BTRDIA? Oh, well.
No, it's gonna be in the recording from last time.
True.
But
I still need to upload that one. But it's fine, I got 2 nights to do that, so I got Friday and Saturday off.
All I remember, it was dumb and it made me giggle. Okay, well, this was fun. Bro, I know you're mad. I'm literally
There you go.
I'm literally in the center.
Just gets in the center. Hey, I'm not poisoned anymore. We can leave.
I wonder if there's like a what's it called? Like a certain number of steps, and if it doesn't kill it, then it fades. Like it does a certain amount of damage, and then it's done. You just have to survive it.
I don't know about in Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure there is a game that does that.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be some RPG out there that does that.
Oh, yeah.
I guess if you want to be technical and liberal on what you would consider poisoning, the Oregon Trail would qualify as that.
You know what? I do count that. You know what?
Sometimes they get over it, and sometimes they don't, you know? Some people learned out through playing the Oregon Trail that if you have a snake bite, that peppermint will not cure it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But to be fair, when they suggest something like tourniqueting it, that also assumes that somebody in your wagon crew actually knows what they're doing when making a tourniquet. Which maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe this Nidoking will just get stunned by Bite over and over and just not get to do anything. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe this won't spam me with smog. Ah, damn.
That would be nice.
I'm gonna go get poison status effect stuff.
Oh, antidotes? Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered we were out here. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I am so ready to have surf.
See, the funny thing is you get it pretty quickly after fly. Like, you get surf, and then like the next town gives you fly. So you get to use surf for like all of one route, and then it's like, well, I guess I don't really need that anymore unless I need to surf to a new area, but going backwards I don't need it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy.
It probably does mean that I need to go back to like all the beginning towns and go like past the ponds because they have good items past them. I know if you do that in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you can get like 5 rare candies.
Mm-hmm.
All around the place. Get with the old bite confusion combo here. Or he'll just break through it, no problem. Alright.
That too.
There you go. That'll do. Man, I thought I got him in one try there. I was like, wow, that was over really quickly. But no. Okay, his health literally cannot go lower at this point. This isn't you territory where you can't see the health bar anymore.
Like, he's trying.
But oh good, he did snap out of confusion at least. That was a good time for that to happen.
Okay, where's the store?
There is one in that town. There we go. It's towards the right of the town, but there is one there. It doesn't look abnormal or anything. I think it's got the blue roof. Or the blue, like, little logo in front of it. Yep, there it is. I did it. I caught the shiny Gyarados.
Surely that will be enough, she said with optimism in her heart.
Alright, bye. Okay, about that EXP share, now that I got the item that I need. Oh, okay. So you just need to fly back there. Okay, that's nice. Sweat. I can do that.
Can I not just, like, chuck this kid downstairs, like, just off the side?
You would think
Am I allowed to do
so.
that? I feel like I should be allowed to do that.
That was like one of the things that I actually genuinely gave Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, the sequel to Colosseum, a lot of credit for. Is there's one point where like you've beaten the bad guys a couple times, and they're like, you know what, fuck this, and they just like send out a gloom, and they're like, use sleep powder on him, and they just put you to sleep, and it's like, that's actually really smart. Why has no one else done this? I mean, it's not like that smart, but in the Pokemon universe, that's pretty smart. That's like a 5D chess move in their universe.
Thanks, Ghastly. I know I'm still cursed, but you did like half of it yourself.
Yep. I've had somebody with a team like almost kill me. Like they literally had me on the ropes, and instead of the typical like, oh, they just stupidly used growl and killed themselves. Instead, they used curse and killed themselves. Literally, I didn't even have to attack them. They just self-destructed themselves. That was also a fun one where I had a ghost type on my team and I switched into my ghost type right when they used self-destruct, so it just didn't do any damage to me at all. You do have Ice Fang. Ice Fang would work. You'd have to switch in and take a hit, though, is the thing. So you might want to wait until, like, if you lose one, switch into Croconaw.
Because I should be able to get some with Rocksteady, right?
Yeah. It's still going to take 4x damage, but... Or it could just waste its turn, that too.
That too.
Say if it gets it, like, low health and you don't think it can survive, you can just self-destruct, but you probably don't go first over a Bayleaf.
Is it ground or rock?
It says it on there. It's ground. Magnitude is.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember which one is going to do better against.
I think they're both... I mean, at least in terms of type advantage, they're the same. You're getting same type attack from both. Magnitude is a relative damage. It depends on what level of magnitude it decides to do.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways.
Yep, words can never make me stay. See how that Ice Fang holds up here. Now I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna watch. No, that's not near as much as I thought. Maybe your Croconaw doesn't have a good... I'm trying to remember... I assume Ice Fang would probably be a physical move.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Use that. Don't make me fight you on this.
It's a battle of who can heal more. Oh, cool, I can just fly over to the lake. I don't actually have to, like, walk through that route. Well, that'll make my job easier.
Please don't.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
Oh, God.
A little flaffy. Risk of risking paralysis. Nope, unscathed. Alright, I'll take it. Eevee is rolling around in the grass. Oh, well, you do that. Fisherman Marvin. Well, I'll try not to shoot him in the face.
Stop! Oh. We're just gonna keep doing this?
Until he runs out of power points, I guess.
Is that gonna make you happy?
It'll be everything he ever hoped and dreamed for.
I got 25 of these left, baby.
See, this is why in later games, moves like that would heal you were limited to 5 PP. Because it's like, nobody wants to sit there and watch you both heal yourselves with one finger up your nose and the other hand busy up your ass.
I think it might be out.
It is using Magical Leaf. Maybe it did run out. That would be nice. Yeah, I think it's out. I think it almost assuredly would have done it by now.
Okay.
It just puts up Reflect again. Alright.
Sure, sweetheart, you do that.
I'll take that over Synthesis any day.
Just like as long as they're dead. 664.
I feel like you should add another 2, just, you know, for principle's sake.
It's for the nausea.
Blip.
Ouch.
That was a nice little backflip that Magnemite did. So that takes us here.
Dude, what does that even spell out? Like, the stupid name. I thought it was so clever. I thought it was so funny.
I thought you meant a Magnemite. I'm like, you know,
No.
like magnet.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. There we go. Brain stopped working for a second.
I am so proud of you, my friend. In fact, I'm going to immediately pull you out of the fight for being paralyzed and confused and hurting yourself in the same turn.
Yeah, that's a shame too. Fighting is good against steel.
It's
It's usually one of the 2 types I recommend against it, fire being the other. And that'll kill him. That always does 20 damage, so... I think either rock or ground also does well against him, but Magnemite might have Levitate, which prevents ground from doing any damage, so don't quote me on that.
So all you had to do was get your shit together and actually hit him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez. Goodness gracious.
You're very allergic to that trainer. Oh, and your mom's calling. Maybe that's what you're allergic to.
Yep. Yeah.
God, that was just a dead end. I don't think I have any more. I think that was it. Yep. And as that was the last one, that means... Here it is. Mm-hmm. That was fun.
Imagine if your mom just like popped up with like a experience share or something, like just the absolute craziest, oh, I needed that kind of nonsense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the, oh, I was just talking about needing that. And then your mother's like, hello.
Obtained 5 Master Balls. What?
Alright.
Yeah, the good news is you don't have to actually fight any of those legendaries. There's a couple other fights upstairs if you didn't do them, but...
I did not know.
I think there was a stat boosting item if you go all the way around that top floor.
Bye.
I've never been this close. In your defense, trying to catch a Roman legendary sucks. Anybody that's had to do that will tell you that.
Anyway, Ike, we will meet again. Sprinting away.
This is not the end of the 8th Pokemon movie, I'm sorry.
Ugh. Well, thank God.
Yeah, I think Rattata and Coughing are like the big encounters in that area. It started to rain.
Ouch.
It certainly did. Dude! I took one step and got attacked again. It's like that area in Final Fantasy III where you get ambushed every step. Dizzy Punch. I think that's a fighting move, if nothing else. Nope, but it did confuse him. Oh, right, I already picked that up. Dummy, you forgot what you did less than a minute ago.
How do we go?
You just go back up the ladder.
Oh, didn't you say there was...
On the top floor, yeah, this is the bottom
okay.
floor. Yeah, you can go, like, past that right there.
Apparently not.
Well, you can if you don't get interrupted, but nope.
Nah.
Not today, it seems. Dude! I'm getting so tired of these fucking Magikarp. Away with you. I don't say I'm gonna run from these fights. The experience they give is so poor that there's no reason to fight them. figures there's nowhere else we can surf to from this part, so let's hit the wrong button and go to the wrong Pokemon and then do the right thing. There we go.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Poison me?
The foe's coughing, you self-destruct. Oh, I found the choice specs. Hell yeah. Yep, those are pretty choice, alright. My god. Boost special attack, but only allow one kind of move to be used. That's fine, I probably won't use those anyway. Oh no. I was about to say, just cut him down, just like for the sheer spite that he'll be killed by an HM move.
Honestly.
Ah, just in time to watch this man get murdered.
Where am I? Okay.
What took you so long? I was healing my Pokemon, jackass.
Get wrecked.
Ouch, now that has gotta hurt. Well, the good news is going through Team Rocket's base at the Grunts has really easy Pokemon to level off of. The problem is by the time you get here, you likely won't need that type of experience anymore. Because these guys are sitting at like level 18, 19, 20, and I'm sitting at about 30 to 33.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I want you guys to keep appearing, keep giving me money and experience. Oh, well, there you go. There's an antidote. It's like they knew.
Honestly.
To be fair, they put coughing in there. They probably did know.
Yeah. And probably sneezing too.
Ew. It's like the, because Earthbound is technically Mother 2, but in Mother 1, like, when you go around town and talk to people, occasionally they'll sneeze on you and you catch a cold.
Ew.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Why?
Well, because that's part of Earthbound's, like, silly type of thing that they would do, of, like, giving you a status ailment by talking to the wrong person. The game has a really weird, like, system for how you cure status ailments, because, like, a lot of RPGs, unless it's ones where you keep specific items like Pokemon, it's just like, oh yeah, the lowest level will cure, like, small things, the medium level will cure small and medium, and the large one will heal everything that's large and below. But in that one, every single, like, level of healing only heals one status ailment. So, like, healing alpha only cures colds, healing beta only cures paralysis. Like, it's really, really bizarre. It is a good game, but it is very, very grindy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you get the PP up thing? You can keep going south from where that other guy was.
Okay, please. Let me pass.
So many Rattatas. It's a good thing, like, actual time in-game is not of the essence here.
Right?
Because otherwise, like, literally the smartest thing to do would be like, okay, we just need, like, 1,000 grunts and just give them a bunch of weak Pokemon, but as long as they've got a lot of them, then it will be quantity over quality.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I found your dad's actual name. I found Greg with 3 Gs.
Oh, excellent.
I'm glad he updated his wireless system. It's gone from 1G to 3. Maybe he'll go to 5 someday. What gender is your Togepi, by the way?
Good question. Give me just a second and I can pull up my roster.
Yeah, no rush. I'm busy just killing Magnemite after Magnemite now.
Sounds like fun.
Not really.
Okay, here it is.
It is. You could change that, and you could change it from egg to lowercase gr and keep the capital egg, and it could be Greg.
I don't have Rock Smash yet.
You don't? You should by this point. You should have it before the first gym.
It's just not...
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, I just didn't give it to anyone.
You got quite a few options here. Almost everybody on your team can use it. There you go.
Nice.
If you're going for a happiness evolution on either Togepi or Eevee, vitamins like that are also a good way to boost their happiness. Doesn't matter which one specifically, any of them will do, so any vitamin will work. Also, I think you can use an escape rope to get out of there if you're getting annoyed by the encounters in that particular room. Oh, it survived. Barely, though.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kolaba. I forgot you were paralyzed. In fact, it's probably high time I moved you back to the front because you're behind a bit in levels. I will give credit where credit is due for that alarm sound effect. It's very clear it's an alarm, but it's not shrill and annoying either.
Agreed.
Swift, huh?
That was an excellent use of a turn. Both of us missed.
Do I want to get rid of Swift for quick attack? I guess. I like the priority, but not having a move that never misses is also very nice. And regardless, both of those would probably get swept away by something better later on anyway.
Eevee is almost... Oh no, not there. Almost halfway to learning Bite. Okay. Healing. Gym time.
You get to go hang out with all little ghost friends. Which I think is almost entirely exclusively just the Ghastly line. 'Cause in Gen 1, that was, like, if you wanted a ghost type, that was it. You had Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. That was your option.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Many Zubats were harmed in the making of this level up. Like, we're talking at least 6 by this point.
And more will be injured, and that is a promise.
Yeah, like, the only way that there will not be more injured in the process of this level up is if they decide to use different Pokemon, which... There's a fair few Rattata corpses and Grimer corpses here, too. Basically, if it's purple, it's probably lying on the floor dead at this point.
Purple and it's dead.
Yeah. This is the downside to back in the day, especially with, like, whenever, granted this isn't it, but whenever there was, like, old 3D gaming, very often they would make the villainous characters look purple because getting the 3D modeling on something that's, like, well and truly black is hard to, like, show curvature on old stuff like that. So they went with purple because it was the next closest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for healing my Pokemon, Lance. They were running out of power points. I mean, they were close to dying because Team Rocket is a threat. Looks left and right as if he just said, I like trains.
What is this?
Flail? Oh, yeah, that's one of Magikarp's moves. It does more damage the lower your health is. I can check up to how much if you want.
I was gonna say, is it, like, good? Because the only thing that I can say that... Because I want Bite and then Water Gun. Ice Fang is pretty handy to have around.
Yeah, I would keep Ice Fang for sure.
And then Scratch is just kind of...
Yeah. So if you are at... I'm just going to round here.
Yeah.
If you're at 70 to 100% health, it does 20. Anywhere between 70 and 35 does 40. 35 to 20 does 80 for power. 20 to 10 does 100. 10 to 4 does 150. And anything below 4 before death is 200. So I would say if you are consistently below a third health, it will do 80 damage or higher. It's probably the easier way to say that. If it's any number higher than that, it's not super great, though.
So, what do you think? Is it better than Scratch, or...?
Scratch is what, 35?
Yeah, Power's 40.
Oh, 40. So then it would be on equal par with Scratch if your health is at 2/3 or lower. If it's anytime it's higher than that, it will do less damage, but anytime that it's equal to or lower, it would do equal or more damage. Yeah. So if you're consistently at 2/3 health or less, then yes, it would be better.
Mm-hmm. I am dragging Eevee.
Oh, I had to do the same thing.
Levels.
Trust me, I've been doing it for most of this current play session. I know. Had to do the exact same goddamn thing till it got Bite, and finally, it's been able to get a couple levels on its own. Which is ironic, because that was around the time that I got the experience share, and now I don't need it anymore.
Oh, that's infuriating.
I mean, I'm sure I could use it on something else, but I don't really need to use it on anything else. That experience would be better off on the team that I'm actually using. Why put it on an HM user? There's no point. I'll just focus on keeping my team as levelly balanced as I can for now and getting Eevee evolved.
He doesn't do shit. God damn.
Yeah, that's the thing too. If it had Bite, it would go from having no moves that can damage in this area to having a super effective move.
Mm-hmm.
Would make a very big difference.
I'm not saying necessarily she would sweep the floor, but like, it would be a very, very close fight. Like, if only she had... Wait.
Oh, did you get a female one?
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I just kind of generally think of Eevee as a girl.
It's weird because like just looking
look.
just looking at them physically, like there's somewhere I'm like, oh yeah, that inherently looks more masculine or more feminine. Like Espeon looks more feminine to me, and Umbreon looks more masculine.
Usually, I just hear people refer to the evolutions as her. Let me see. It is a him. My apologies.
Oh, there you go.
But yes, he would do very well.
It's weird because like I feel like on average I get almost always male Pokemon on my team, but then when like my starter is female, it's just like all the other female Pokemon follow. I'll usually end up with a team of like at least 4 females, if not more.
Yeah.
Granted, I've only got like officially a team of 3 here, but they're all males. 2 of the HM users I have are female, but
okay. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, I guess it's because these are not, like, actual garbage.
Oh, just the trainers being stronger.
Yeah, I was like, you only have 2. Where did your other 2 go? Oh.
I'd say they died, but, you know, they're ghosts, so...
Yeah. Don't look at me like that.
You can no longer escape. That probably
I
won't matter,
going
though.
to, but...
It's the classic, oh no, you're locked in a room with me. It's like, no, I think you misunderstand. I'm not locked in the room with you. You're locked in the room with me. I don't care that Pokemon are hurt by our experiment. Well, then I hope you won't feel bad by the fact that you're about to get hurt by a Pokemon trainer.
Can you stop that? Jeez.
Yeah, keep using Mean Look. Just waste your turn on that.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna waste your turn using it, at least use that and then curse.
Yeah, you think they would. Like, that would be the more optimal play. Of course, I think the thing about Mean Look is once the person using it is fainted, even if they send out another Pokemon at that point, you're not bound by having to stay in with that Pokemon.
One thing I do appreciate about this is that if you need to go back and heal, all you gotta do is literally just jump off the side.
Yeah, and that is a really nice plus.
Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Yeah, the one. There's one that's doing anything here.
Yeah, that kind of happened in the fighting gym for me of, like, I used Quilava and I got through all the trainer fights, but, like, I had to go heal him every time I got through one of those fights. Because I couldn't really level him up while I was surfing around because he just had a type weakness to everything. And then I get to the gym and it's like, oh, they're actually a little bit higher leveled than me here. Now we're back to just destroying things half of our level here. It's a very weird sliding scale that we've got here. Not
Yeah,
quite.
I think that they set things up like that so that you don't accidentally wander into some place that you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And then just get absolutely demolished. But then there's like so few areas where you're actually like progressing.
Yeah. It could also be just like a story beat of like Team Rocket's actually not as strong as they claim to be type of thing. And so you're just kind of able to mow down the grunts with no problem at this point.
Ugh. This isn't even like a puzzle or anything. This is, can I walk in a vaguely straight line while walking around
Yeah.
obstacles?
This is more of a platformer than a puzzle.
Honestly. Oh, why do you only got the one? What's up with that one?
I had another one, and this one ate it. You know.
I guess. Swear if you curse yourself again. Okay. Oh.
I failed Sucker. Yeah, Sucker Punch
Okay.
only, like, it will always go first, but it only works if your opponent is using an attacking move, otherwise it just fails. Kind of a cool idea for a, like, kind of tricky move to use.
That does not hurt that bad. That's okay. I'm not gonna be super mad about it pulling that nonsense again. Woohoo!
You got more experience off of that fight you just did than I did on the fight that I was on. By, like, over 100. What do we got here? Oh, TM. Alright, well. Better than a sharp stick in the eye, I suppose. Probably will never get used, but that's fine.
Bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have time to deal with this idiot.
One thing about like this versus the Game Boy Advance is that I feel like the arrow keys are a little more like, they're not as differentiated Does that make sense?
Yeah, like when you hit up, it also kind of hits a little bit of left and right at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's always been an issue of, like, the D-pad versus the individual buttons.
But I feel like the Game Boy is a lot better about it. But also, whenever I was playing on my old Game Boy Advance.
Right.
And so I think I'm just used to that one. Rip.
Wow, this was supposed to be a boss that was I supposed to do this earlier or something? So I got to the boss, and the first thing he opens up with is a Zubat that's over 10 levels underneath me.
Perhaps you got a little lost.
Yeah, well, I got it done, I guess. That's fine.
All is well that ends well, I guess. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love that curse.
What a horrible night to have a curse. That would be a game to have you try playing, but we would both be really bad at it. I think I've only ever beaten Castlevania 1, like, once. I know that's from Castlevania 2, but still. Ooh, getting it close there.
Meat shield.
Yeah, that's fair. I would have done the same.
Excellent.
Thank you, Murkrow. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, like, all I have are these fighting ones. Please kill me.
And if you won't kill me, I'll kill me.
I'll try.
And he'll kill him? I don't know. He's the sheriff? Question mark?
We're
I think
frozen out
everyone's
there.
the sheriff, everyone's the caveman, and we're all frozen out here and in there at the same time.
Excellent. Okay, thanks, bud. I appreciate
Let's say, now that he
your-
cut his health in half, it's going to be even easier to take him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this was already a one-hit KO, and now it's
They just gave that
pathetic.
one to you. Yeah, this guy's supposed to be part of the Elite Four, I think, and he sent out a level 40 Dragonite, and I'm not that far behind him, actually. I'm at 34. So, all things considered, that's actually pretty close. While we wait for him to do that. rid of that infernal noise.
Oh god. Got very bright very suddenly.
Yeah. Morty. Something something. Rick and Morty. Something something pickle. Has that show ended officially, I guess? I haven't heard anything about it recently.
So, I know that one of the guys got arrested something or other,
Oh,
and
nice.
so they, like, recast him or whatever. He was initially, like, one of the creators. And so... I don't think that they said that they were gonna stop making it. They just completely have, like, separated themselves from
Yeah.
that one guy.
That's understandable, and considering he was a big part for both the voice acting and the production, that would take a while to iron out those problems. Right, I got my team mostly balanced out level-wise now, level 32, 33, and 34.
Oh, excellent. We love that. Please don't. Yeah.
Yeah, now you see why my practice file lost to that guy multiple times.
Yeah, like...
He is surprisingly tough. I think he's the only gym leader thus far, at least the ones that I've battled, that has a team of 4, actually. I think everybody else had 3 or less.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, metronome, you can do it! Oh, assurance. Well,
No.
it did give you a super effective move. Unfortunately, it didn't give you a very strong one.
Ugh.
Let's just swap out here. Not gonna risk making my EV faint. I already did that once today by accident. I'd rather not do it again. I wonder if the fastball, since it says it works on faster Pokemon, refers to, like, their base stat speed, or, like, how fast they are in terms of the number on their speed. So, like, is a level 100 Pokemon that's average speed faster than, like, a Pokemon with a high base speed that's a low level?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's just bite the bullet and use an Ultra Ball here.
Bro, come on. Just kill me. Be done with it.
Load.
I know you can one-hit KO me. Why even waste time doing that? There's no one else to swap out with. Come on.
Here we go.
Okay, stop
Oh,
using that.
I think I might.
Something
I think I
else.
might know the problem. I think he actually might not be able to. I think he might be out of he might be out of Shadow Ball. Sucker Punch only works if you attack him first. Hypnosis doesn't do any damage, and Mean Look doesn't do any damage.
Oh no.
So I think that's actually the problem. I don't think it's he's toying with you. I think he actually can't do anything.
Hang on.
You might have a very unique problem here.
Unless.
Yeah, I was about to say if you revive, but like don't put anybody new in. But even then, you'd have to wait for Mean Look to wear off. But once it does, if it does, then you'd be able to fight him with something at full health. Let me thank you on behalf of all Pokemon. What do I get? Oh, HMO 5. Which is something. Whirlpool, alright.
Yeah, so he's not out of Shadow Ball. It's just Shadow Ball doesn't affect Amy.
Oh, right, because it's Ghost. I always think it's Dark for some reason. It's probably because of Shadow Claw being Dark.
There's literally nothing that either of us can do. How do I...
Well...
I am...
Maybe you soft locked the game? Did you actually? That'd be kind of funny.
I didn't save recently. Christ. Let me, please, please. Fuck. No.
Any weird chance it might like let you teach it a TM or something in the middle of a fight? I doubt it, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, none of those are gonna help.
What if it just let me steal Pokemon?
Nope, I don't think so.
I wonder, is there a... I don't know, like, is there something that can remove that status?
The, like, can no longer escape thing?
Yeah.
I think it, at some point, I'm gonna check, though.
Don't be a thief.
What if I wanna?
Okay. Like, genuinely, I got... Because I don't even think I can pause enough to... save. Like, can I pause to save?
Well, even if you did, you'd probably actually like hard lock your game, which you don't want to do. Then you'd have to start from the very beginning.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't remember when the last time I saved was.
See, if you use them on the opponent, they will wear off in your Pokemon faints. You switch out. If the opponent used them on you, then it won't wear off, but you can use a move like Baton Pass or Run with a Smoke Ball. I already knew that. But you can't, like, run from a trainer battle, so... Yes, I know what a soft lock is. I'm trying to figure out if this is, like, a thing.
If there's a way to unsoft lock it.
Oh yeah, here's actually somebody that did the same thing that you did right here. Only normal type moves versus only ghost type moves. Mean Look, unless they throw a Pokeball, which you can't do in this. Had it happen to me in a trainer battle. Kept on missing each other. Oh, that's something you could do, yeah. Had to keep missing each other until one of us got to Struggle, because Struggle's a typeless move. So you would have to use up all of your PP. But if you do that, then yeah, it might let you do it. If you can, like, it won't have any effect, obviously, like, using all this won't have any effect, but if it will drain the PP on all of your moves, then you can still get out of it. Check on your, like, normal attack moves, though. Like, check every move, like, go ahead and go through them all just to make sure it works. That way you don't waste time, like, doing it over and over. Or that could happen.
Yeah, that too. Doesn't it still use a PP even...
No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
Not while you're asleep, anyway. It also doesn't if the attack misses, but I don't know if it's the, like, it doesn't affect. May not work. Because whenever I kept missing when I was fighting Miltank, I think it wasn't draining my power points. Growl should work fine. It's more the direct damage attacks. Yes, that one works, but no Tail Whip will work. And the final one you have is Tackle, right?
Yeah.
That's the only one I'm not completely sure if it'll work, but let's see.
No, it doesn't.
Well, like, yeah, it won't work. Will it drain the power points? Yeah, it will. So you're going to have to sit there and do that basically over and over until either he activates Struggle or you activate Struggle. The funny thing is...
What is Struggle?
Struggle is a move that happens whenever your Pokemon is completely out of power points on all their moves. It's a typeless move that does a small amount of damage to them and also will do some damage to yourself as well. The funny thing is, he might hit Struggle before you, which means he might actually KO himself before you. Because a lot of your moves like Growl and Tail Whip have a lot of power points on them. Stuff like Hypnosis doesn't have as much.
Can we please stop? How many times has he used... Okay, we gotta go back in later and count how many times he's used each of these moves.
Yeah. Here we go, I'll read it to you, since today will be the day that you learn about what Struggle is. It's a move that every Pokemon can use when none of its moves are usable, although no Pokemon can actually learn it. It is a normal physical move. It has 50 power, no accuracy listed. Normal type, physical move. It is affected by Protect, but not by anything like Mirror Move, Snatch, Magic Coat. Struggle inflicts damage, and the user takes recoil damage.
Struggle foes Gengar used Struggle.
Yeah, there you go. Struggle is capable of striking a critical hit in double battles. Its target is a randomly selected opponent. Does not spend any PP. The move has maximum PP stored in the game data, but it's not shown to the player.
He's gonna kill himself.
Yeah, like I said,
the recoil.
I think the recoil is going to get him.
Oh no, not the
before...
Hyper Potion! Bro, you couldn't
Yes.
use any of your items before
Yes.
this. Literally
Excellent.
any of your items.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's still using Struggle though. Please. Free me from this hell.
You're free! Or you will be free anyway. You should potion your Eevee just to piss him off.
That would be really fucking funny. But no!
No, we're not done with this fight yet. It's the true Grandmaster fight here. Well, the good news is, he can't put you to sleep or anything like that anymore because he ran out of power points and everything.
He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, all he can do is just that move.
Oh, well, he killed himself,
Yep.
so I didn't get to do anything anyways.
You did it! Was that his last one, too? Because that'd be even funnier if it was.
I think it was, yeah.
Let's find out. But there was no target. Oh, no,
Oh, no, wait.
more. There's still more.
Oh,
There's still
don't you
more.
fucking dare.
There's still time
Don't
to
you fucking dare.
There's still time to lose that fight.
Absolutely the fuck not. I will cry if all of this was for naught.
Oh, but that would be so funny, though.
This is not necessary. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you can say this for sure. This will definitely be a gym battle you'll remember.
Oh my god.
Oh, you went with Nightmare.
What happens with Nightmare?
You take damage.
Ah.
Of course, once you wake up, it's not gonna affect you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if your dream was eaten, by extension that means the nightmare was eaten, and therefore it would be gone, correct?
True.
As it was eaten?
Okay.
Unless your nightmare is about being eaten? I don't know.
Thinking outside the box.
Quickly go back to a town where I can actually get to a shop here.
Because he should be awake now, right? Because he went back into the thing.
You can double check on your, like, if you go to Pokemon on your list on the bottom, right? You can, like, see the list. Yep. Yeah, if somebody has, like, a status and they faint and you bring them back with a revive, they shouldn't have any status effects at that point.
Mm-hmm.
As they say, death overrides all.
Where are you?
You got him.
You last one, get your ass over here. I'm gonna kick your ass.
But first...
Okay, sure. What is revenge?
I think that's like a... Yep. A type move that inflicts double damage if the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn. But it's got 60 power even without that.
I could have used this
Yeah,
ages ago.
you could have. But you didn't. And besides, it was more fun to learn about struggle, right?
It's fine.
I would get rid of, I think it's Seismic Toss is the one I would get rid of. Yeah, because it does damage equal to your level. So if you're like level 15, it would do 15 damage.
Mm.
So the farther along level-wise you get, the weaker that's going to get. Because, like, starting out, if it was level 10 and everything around you was, like, roughly the same level, that would be pretty good. But by the time you get to level 100, 100 damage is not a lot. Most people are going to have a health pool in the high 200s or low 300s. Ouch!
I guess he is still asleep.
Nice, Eevee. Way to hand her her head.
Yeah, sure, but you do that. Come on, I want to try the thing. Let me wake up. Got more discipline than everyone else.
I feel like that is a lie. Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Yeah, fine.
That's one of those does damage equal to level things. That's the ghost equivalent of Seismic Toss.
Whew. I thought for a second it was gonna pull the 1 point of damage left.
I feel like you've earned the right in that fight to not have that happen at the end.
I would... I would straight up lose my mind. Alright, you will be getting my therapy bills in the mail.
Now you've got the ability to use Surf once you get it. You get Shadow Ball, which is a very, very nice TM.
Let me jump. I want to jump.
Yeah, I bet you do after that fight.
Honestly.
Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch.
That was by far the most devastating Pokemon battle I've ever been a part of. And the later realization... Beyond devastated. I cannot...
Emotional damage. Ow. On second thought, I retract my ow. That did 20 damage despite being a critical hit and super effective.
Oh. Okay, first of all...
Yeah, you should probably save.
This is fine. We're fine.
Good old man Dark. What would we do without him? Yeah, that's not a bad idea either, of like looking through your TMs and seeing if there's anything you'd want to give on Eevee that would be a damage dealing one that would deal with ghosts in the future.
So I guess...
There's also you can also check the department store in Goldenrod. They have a bunch of TMs there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Payback would be an option, I think, too. How strong is it? Because it says it's double. What's its base damage? 50. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, right, you're water, not ice. Sorry that I expected an ice-type Pokemon in the ice gym. Oh, but now the dreaded question, what of these valuable moves are you going to remove?
That is a fantastic question.
They're all pretty bad. I would say either Tail Whip or Growl, personally.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you have to stall with Sand Attack, at least it's also preventing them from hitting you, so... It at least has that going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Lava Plume. Ooh, yes, please. Ember, it's been fun, but it's time to go. I think this will be the gym where I can get this done. If you need a little bit more money, don't forget you've got some of those like X attacks and X accuracies you can sell for a little bit. I was like half paying attention to my screen and I somehow solved that puzzle.
Okay. Alright, I am devastated. I think I'm good for tonight.
That's fair.
I don't even want to know how late it is.
Okay, I won't tell you then. I do want to finish this gym though, because I'm on the penultimate fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll switch.
I deserve emotional compensation after having to learn what struggle is after that fight.
But now you get to go tell Talon, you're like, I know what struggle does in Pokemon now. And guess how I know why?
I know now, and I never wanted to know. I don't ever want to, this is not, no. Make it stop.
It would be fitting to have the out-of-body experience on the Ghost Gym of all gyms. That does seem very fitting. Hi, Callister. Yes, tell me the gym leader's secret. What wise words do you have for us? The reason he's strong is because he sits on top of very cold ice and trains his body. Yep, that's really helpful. Thank you. I'm glad I took the time to read that dialogue. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. And since I have learned from just watching your fight, I'm going to save before doing this fight.
I cry every time. I'm gonna be low-key traumatized. Honestly.
I'm almost scared to ask, but how many gyms did you complete? 3?
That was 4, I think.
You can check if you go to your save screen. It'll tell you how many gym badges you have.
Yeah, I think it's
you
4.
You had 1, right? Because you already did normal. You had not done
Yeah, I have
the
4
bug.
badges.
You did 3. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I did that one, I did the normal, I did the bug, and...
The ghost one that you just finished. Yeah.
Yeah. How many gyms are there?
8.
8?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, if you're just gonna, like... I like that Snore does damage. That's a nice touch. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage. I'm sensing a not very impressive strategy from this gym leader. Every time he's gotten even like a little bit low on health, he's rested to get his health back to full. But the problem is now he's asleep for several turns and can't do anything.
Excellent.
So I can just send in my Pokemon that would normally be weak to ice without risk of anything, and just completely chip away his health.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I pulled a U.
Doing what?
Oh, the, like, he survived with a sliver of health type thing.
Yeah.
I thought he was dead for sure, because, like, the little status thing disappeared, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, because he died. Like, he went from being asleep to being asleep. But no, he just woke up, that was all.
He woke up. and it was infuriating.
He woke up and was like, no.
Injustice.
Alright, fine.
It's honestly a miracle that nobody, like, in the big last fight pulled that on me. But also, I think that after what we had all gone through, if it had tried, I would have quit. Just been like, you know what? This has been fun,
Like,
but...
I'm good. I'm gonna just, yeah.
I am incapable of continuing at this point in time. I need to go home and lie down.
As they say in the anime, you would be unable to battle.
Yes, I would be unable to battle.
I do like that version of, like, not, oh, it's, like, knocked out or whatever. It's not able to battle. It's just not feeling it anymore.
Just not having a good time. Straight up not feeling it.
Because, like, at that point, what are you going to say? Be like, well, I appreciate your honesty. Bye, Geodude. You will be missed. Nope, I did it again. I'm not giving up yet. Okay, you can give up now. Also, doubly good spot to end because I got my starter fully evolved.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna regret everything. Just stay corrected. I do regret everything.
Team 07, that's probably Hail, right? Yep. Yeah, I remember, because you used that at the start of the fight when you had a Pokemon out that wasn't Ice type, so it started taking damage from your own move like a dumbass.
He said, worry not, I've got this.
It's like, he had a team of 3 Pokemon, that was the only one on his team that wasn't Ice type. Like, all he had to do was just wait.
Simply don't.
No, he couldn't hold it in, man. He had to jack off.
You know he had to do it. Ouch. Oh, no.
I don't want that.
I've been sitting / lying on the floor all night. It's like
a sleepover. With no pillows or anything.
I'm just saying, next time I'm gonna steal a pillow. At least something to put under my head.
Alright, one more quick thing of flying to the town I need to go to next, because otherwise I will absolutely not remember where I'm supposed to go. Because the only reason you know where to go is because of the phone call that they give you.
Mm-hmm. I've already forgotten.
Well, in your case, it'll just be going west.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the next town. You know what, though? I am glad that they had that option of struggle.
Yeah, they at least, like, did, at some point in development somewhere, did recognize, like, hey, this could potentially come up.
And they made it so that, you know, one way or another, either it's doing damage to you or them.
Sometimes both.
And /or.
Yeah.
So, even if you couldn't kill them, you could kill yourself.
I do like that we both predicted of, like, wait a minute, like, You've got Growl, which has 40 PP, Tail Whip, which also has 40. That's 80 right there. You've probably got 100 between the other two remaining moves. He's probably going to struggle kill himself before you struggle kill yourself. And sure enough, he ran into struggle way before you did. Because, from what I remember, Shadow Ball doesn't have a lot. It's got, 15 PP. Hypnosis, I think, is 20. Mean Look is not that many. It's only, 10, I think. What was his last move? Hypnosis, Mean Look, Shadow Ball.
Wasn't it the Nightmare one?
Oh yeah, Nightmare. That one might have had a fair bit, but he probably had to keep using it but failing because he ran out of Hypnosis, would be my guess.
Well, because he kept using Hypnosis and I kept falling asleep, which was part of why I couldn't do anything for most of it.
For a good chunk of that.
But I kind of want to go back and rewatch that, A, to hear the rage in my tone, and B, excuse me, and B, I swear he had more than he used more than he was supposed to have. I swear he used it more times than he should have been able to.
That brings back not so fun memories of losing to doing the Mount Battle challenge of going the floors 1 to 100. And losing on the 100th fight, and it was so close, but literally the reason is I failed the breakthrough paralysis 21 times in a row. I went back and checked to be like, oh, maybe I'm just being dramatic. Nope, 21 times in a row. I needed it once. That's all I needed. If it had hit one time, that Metagross would have gotten killed, and that would have been it. All I needed was once. And it's seriously? Because, paralysis chance, I think it's either 50 or 25% chance. Let's check here.
Also, apologies to headphone users. Okay.
You could have just told me to mute the mic and I could have done that.
That's fair. I tried to do it more quietly than I usually do. Usually I just...
Yeah. In general, a paralyzed Pokemon runs a 25% chance of losing their turn. So 25% chance 21 times in a row.
You had a 75% chance of breaking out. And yet...
And yeah, still didn't. Somebody ought to run that number and figure out the percentage of that. It's got to be less than 1%, right? It has to be.
I was going to say, I want to
by
know
that point,
not bad enough for me to do math.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably something I would just throw into a calculator, honestly. But still, my god. This is some, very happy music playing right here, right now in my ears for Team Rocket taking over the radio station.
Tell you what. If something has a 25% chance of happening, what are the odds of it happening 21 times?
It's gonna be 0.0000375 or something.
Probability. Oh shit. Hang on. That's more math than I can handle. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really low number.
I can't even...
Because it's just if we're going for the chance of it happening, it'd be 0.25 times 0.25, and you just do that 20 times, right?
I literally can't even read the calculator to do it. What? What? Hang on. Let me...
Just do this. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. It is a 0.0119 chance. So it is... Let's see. So let's see, that's a 1%, that's a 1/10 of a percent. It's 100th of a percent chance, roughly.
Excellent.
So instead of 1 in 100, it's 1 in 10,000-ish. Yeah, 1 in 10,000, give or take. That might be wrong, but that number looks correct based on what I'm like thinking in my head of like if it's a 25% chance to happen. Even if you did it 4 times in a row, that would still be a pretty low number. So if it's 5 times on top of that number, it's got to be like below, at absolute most, it would be 3% or below. So I'm thinking that's a pretty reasonable number to get in calculating it.
In my opinion, if you get that far, I feel like you deserve to mark that off as 100% of the game.
Yeah, I feel like at that point it's just like, yeah, okay, alright.
Anybody that doesn't give it to you, like, you show them the video, and anybody that doesn't give it
I have
to
it.
you
It's
is
on my
soulless.
archive page. It's
Like,
on my archive page. I have it saved.
Absolutely soulless. So, you know.
Yeah. I think the only thing I didn't go back and do was like I might have put a timestamp on it. I'll have to check that later. But yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. Especially the fact it was on the final floor too, because you have to do that from start to finish without switching your team or anything. Mm-hmm. So it was like literally about 8 hours of work just down the drain because of that. It was awful.
That is...
It was like one of those, it just like, by the end of it, it was just like everything, it just hit the fan of just like laughing uncontrollably of how stupid it was. Because like that, it's just the last straw where you're just like laughing maniacally of like, this has to be fake, like.
Just genuinely has lost your mind.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Cackling like a Batman villain.
Yeah.
There's just...
yeah.
There's been a lot of times where I've landed like that, like, just sitting there and everything is so absurd that I'm just, like, near crying.
I can think of, like, a couple LPers, myself included, like, they have a laugh that they've only ever done one time, and it's, like, you can tell that's the reason of just, like, everything's gone wrong and, like, something else goes wrong, and it's just, like, the last straw of just, like, it's literally the equivalent of just throwing your hands up in the air and being like, screw it, I don't know what to do, screw it. It's so bad.
Allegedly, I have a laugh that is genuinely, like, indistinguishable if this is a laugh or a sob. Like, they... Like,
oh, it's the Luigi laugh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
like,
such a good laugh.
It is 100% 50-50. It can be taken either way. Nobody has any clue how to read it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
And it is just this... I don't even know, man.
It's a cacophony of something.
It's a noise. I can affirm that. It is a noise.
Alright, we will see you guys next time for, barring the end of your fight, more of the same. Other than that, more of the same, but not more of that.
More of other things.
More of actual progress. The funny thing is, I might actually be done the game next episode. I'm on badge 7. Like, that was my 7th badge. I had 2 going into this episode. I have 7 now.
I was gonna say, I got 3, I think.
Yeah, you got Bug, Normal, and Ghost. Mm-hmm. I got Normal, Ghost, Fighting, Steel, and Ice. Mm-hmm. So that was 5. So I have Dragon left, basically.
Depends on how long we run, and I don't know how much of the story is in between here and there, but I can probably get at least another 3 badges down.
A fair bit, yeah. And we'll still have quite a bit to go even after that. Badge is done. I mean, there's still the Elite Four for one, but yeah, there will still be plenty more to go. I showed you how long to beat on this. This is not a very short game.
Yeah.
Like, I know we streamed for 7 hours, but like 7 hours for an RPG is actually not that much, really.
Yeah.
Like that's a pretty short RPG, honestly. Mm-hmm. When I think of an RPG of like, even when going through like decently quickly, I'm like, oh, you're putting at least 50 hours into that. Like,
and especially
like even Paper Mario
Pokémon
takes a good amount of time just going through it. Like Thousand Year Door takes a fair bit.
Mm-hmm. It's
so anybody on your team that you're still considering Togepi, still considering what was the other one you had mentioned that I forgot?
Starter.
Yeah, you've got your starter on there.
I'm gonna use one of the evolutions.
Gotcha. So something other than Jolteon.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm. Maybe Leafeon. maybe. I don't know. I haven't entirely decided yet.
That's true. You got plenty of options.
Um,
You could also just like do the quote-unquote traditional thing of like playing through every Pokemon game, of going through the gens, of just do a different evolution to every gen that it's available.
mm-hmm.
I know a couple people that did that. There's like a big, I won't spoil it, there's a pretty decently like major boss in Scarlet Violet that just uses the evolutions.
There you go.
Like they just use like Eevee, Umbreon. They don't use a full team because there's 9, so there's 3 that get left out, but they do use most of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it depends on what starter I use and things like that. I think that there's one Eevee that I'm not gonna play as a matter of principle.
Oh,
and
I was like, Flareon, yeah.
cringe out of my skin.
I was thinking Flareon because I'm like, yeah, Flareon's bad. Like, Flareon has always been bad because it's a physical attacker and it's a fire type. So it's like, why? Why would you do that? That's such a bad idea. Like,
I'll even play Flareon. I feel so icky when it comes to freaking Vaporeon. I'm like, no, they ruined it.
I feel like I would use Vaporeon over, like, some evolutions, but, like, even barring the fact I've used Jolteon and Umbreon, like, Vaporeon still wouldn't be my next choice. And, like, technically I can't...
Good setup.
Yeah. Like, the weird thing is Vaporeon, at least in doing XD, where you start with an Eevee, because you get 5 options in that game, and I don't ever pick Umbreon and Espeon because you get them in Coliseum, so I don't want to just double down on doing them, so that leaves you with Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon. Flareon is an obvious no for, again, it's just bad. But, like, Vaporeon's one of the few Pokemon in that entire game that can learn Surf, which is, like, an 80 power move that hits both people in a double battle and doesn't hurt your ally, which is really good.
Oh, yeah.
And it's getting the same type attack bonus, so, like, even though Jolteon is a very good pick, I think Vaporeon actually has a better move pool. Like, Jolteon's kind of stuck with, like, Tackle, Bite, and a lot of electric moves, and I think Vaporeon actually does get more, so I think Vaporeon is not a bad choice in XD, personally. And it's also, like, pretty good defensively, too. It's not Umbreon good, but it's still pretty good.
Well, Vaporeon is a really good build, like, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it would be a really good ally to the team. However...
Yeah.
I feel gross.
Oddly enough, one that is also, like, a pretty good all-rounder that is in that same category is Lopunny or Lopunny, however you want to pronounce it.
Oh, God.
Because it's a normal type, it gets, like, a really wide range. Like, they give you one in Battle Revolution, the, like, Pokemon Stadium game for the Wii, that has, like, 4 elemental punches, and they're all really strong. They get, like, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Dizzy Punch. And they'll have, like, 80 power to them. So it's, like, pretty much regardless of what type it comes across, it's gonna have something it can do pretty good damage to. And that's not even, like, the best setup for one, but, like, just as a... Especially given what they give you in Battle Revolution for your starting teams, that's pretty good, because they give you, like... Bearing in mind, it's a game where you're only fighting other trainers. There's no, like, exploring the world. They give you an Ivysaur with Cut. Like, this is the level of bad we're talking about for most of the default Pokemon. So to have a Pokemon that's that good is, like... You kind of have to get all of the little passes they start you with and mix and match to have, like, a halfway decent team, and that one will almost always get put on there for that exact reason. Because it's one of the few that has 4 moves that are actually all viable. Normally it's like, yeah, this Pokemon's okay, and then they put, like, Whirlwind on it or something. Like, oh, this lets you run from battle. Like, yes, in a game where you're only fighting trainers, that will be very helpful to run from battle. Completely useless.
Lopunny, I mind less, like, as a team member or whatever, but just because people haven't gotten, around me at least,
not with that
as
one.
descriptive as that post was, and the following information. Yikes. There are 2 other Pokemon, no, 3, that I refuse to play for similar reasons, and it's Mr. Mime, Lickitung.
Yeah, Mr. Mime's not great anyway, so
yeah,
not missing out there.
But yeah, so Vaporeon, Mr. Mime, Lickitung, and Machop's evolution.
Oh, Machoke.
Yeah, no.
Or Machamp, like either one. Machoke has 2 arms, Machamp has 4, but they both have, like, the black Speedo thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. No.
Yeah, whoever created that, I mean, maybe at the time, maybe it was subconscious and they didn't know what they were doing at the time. They know now, probably.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
either they knew then, or they didn't know then and they know now. One of the two.
I'm not here to kink shame. Just kink ask why. I have some questions. You've seen
guy.
like the hear me out lists or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
It's like, what's your craziest hear me out? And a lot of them that people are posting, it's not even like crazy hear me out. It's like,
yeah, it's like there's like a
me out.
logical conclusion you could reach with this.
Yeah, and it's like, hear me out, Loki from the Avengers. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's Tom Hiddleston. Like, big whoop. Okay.
Yeah, like, if
That's
that's the
not a
worst you
hear me
got,
out.
alright.
I have seen some wildly hot takes that I have vehemently disagreed with. And I'm like, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
I will not hear you out, but you're doing it right.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I refuse to hear you out, but...
There's a really funny, like, Pokemon meme one that thankfully is clean, where it's like, son, we need to talk about the Pokemon you have in your team, and you're, like, in, like, a small twin-sized bed, and it's got, like, you, Machoke, like, Tornadus, which is, like, another really big, muscly Pokemon on the top, and then it's got, like, a cloud. It just rides around on a cloud. And, like, a couple of other, like, really muscular Pokemon, and you're like, what do you mean? It's just a picture of him looking at his dad like, I don't know what you're talking about. In a bed with, like, 3 or 4 Pokemon that are all, like, built like that, of, like, super muscular.
I am the straightest straight that has ever straightened. God.
Like, even if that is true for the quote-unquote trainer character, there comes a point where you're clearly trying to prove it a little too much.
Honestly.
And you passed that point about 3 Pokemon ago.
Yeah, maybe, like, definitely having one, like, super shredded Pokemon.
Like, fine.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
2,
like, if they're different types, or you could justify why in terms of, like, combat, yeah. Any more than that, it's like, nope, that's a pattern.
It's a little sus.
3 is hit a pattern.
It's a little sus.
I thought about doing a really funny team for Gen 4 in terms of, like, giving it a title, but I might actually end up using that team, because it actually ended up being, like, decently competitively viable, so I'll wait on spoiling that one. But it had a really funny title to it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so insofar as my list, some kind of Eevee, Togepi. Eventually, I hope it. Is it a he? I don't remember.
It is, yeah. Remember, because I made the Greg joke?
Yeah.
GR egg. Yep.
Um.
Solid B- joke.
Oh, it gets worse.
Greg.
So my siblings.
Oh no.
Since Dad always says, "Oh, it's Greg with 2 G's," they got like this funny little. It's not an actual license plate, but like a custom license plate looking thing that said 2 G's, except it looks like it says Twogs.
Wow, that's nice.
And
great.
I forgot about it completely.
I feel like that would be something I just remember every now and again and just bust out laughing.
I forgot about it completely, and I get to the house, and they're sorting through old boxes and stuff, and they run up to
You're
me
like,
and
the
they
fuck
go,
is this?
well, no, they don't even show me it. They're like, oh my god, we found Twogs, and I was like...
Like, you did what?
Huh? Like, I beg your pardon? And they were so proud of it. I was like, excellent.
Oh,
Twogs.
unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
I need to name one of my Pokemon that. Twogs.
Please don't. You still can't remember what you named the Totodile, what that was the acronym
I
for.
really don't.
You should probably go and change that one just so it'd be something you remember.
Yeah, I don't...
I'm very glad that I only have Wild named as such, and I'm not going to forget that. Like, that's a story character that's existed for 15 years.
Totodile. Toto, Africa.
Oh, yeah,
the
bless
rains
the rains
down in Africa.
There we go.
It took me a minute.
That took more than a minute. That took several hours. And we will forget again by the time episode 3 rolls around.
Oh, absolutely.
And be like, what the hell were we spelling here? Like, yeah.
Rains down in Africa. What is wrong with me?
To be fair, that was a day where not slept much and dealt with a call from your mom for 2 hours and
yeah.
2 or 3 other things.
Yeah.
So we were like mentally dead in that episode.
Yeah, that was wild. Oh, dear Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the... I've got, like, my team set, as in the 3 that I've chosen. I have to figure out what to do with, like, the rest of my team in terms of, like, oh, I want to, like, use other Pokemon that I'm not using on my team, but I don't want HM slaves. Because I don't want to go to the Elite Four with 3 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Not, like, a level 2 that's just going to get steamrolled immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be cheap and, like, after catching the Legendary, just throw them in there. But, eh.
It depends on the Legendary. I'm not
Well, we already know the
lie.
Legendaries. They're on the box art.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get Ho and you're gonna get Lugia.
Yeah, I don't know the movesets, though. Because, like, the
Oh,
last time with the...
You probably won't use Lugia because it's water. It's water psychic, which is a cool combination. But if you did, you'd probably lean towards the psychic more than the water part because you've already got a water, so...
Well, and I already got a psychic.
I mean, that's the weird thing is, Ho is also fire, and I don't need a fire. It's fire and flying, I think.
That's unfortunate.
And, like, flying, but I already have Crobat, and Crobat's part flying.
Yeah.
So I don't really need the flying part either. So it would be there if, like, it has a high level and can take a lot of damage. And that's about it.
Does something.
Yeah.
I was not super impressed with my Legendary from the last one.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Fire Red and Leaf Green? I mean, because there's a couple legendaries. It's the... You can get all 3 of the legendary birds. Mewtwo.
Yeah, it was the electric...
Zapdos, yeah.
Yeah, Zapdos. And I think I wound up just using Jolteon.
Yeah,
saying,
you did.
You know what?
You did.
Actually, this one's better. And then just wound up swapping it out again.
Yeah, I think that was the one that you, like, had leveled up the highest at the time, where it was, like, consistently doing really well. I know I've got mine still saved in my backpack with their, like, stupid high stats. I don't remember what I got Jolteon speed to. I think it was over 300. I mean, like, I IV bred them, I EV trained them, I got them all to level 100, like, I put in the full work that, like, an actual professional player would do.
Damn.
Even if they're not good on their movesets, stat-wise, they're pretty solid. I actually checked to see the maximum amount of speed that Charizard could get. Mine has the highest amount of speed a Charizard can get. It cannot get any faster than that. It has a perfect EV in speed, and it is trained up perfectly for it.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. But we'll see whenever we get around to that point. I'm hoping the Gen 2 team will work out. This is going to be a very different set than what I used from Gen 1. But Gen 3 is going to be very different from Gen 1 and Gen 2 sets, so it works out. 4 is just going to be the meme-heavy one, basically. It'll work good competitively, but it'll just be super meme-heavy. And then Black and White, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Like, that's the first Pokemon game where it's like, it is only Gen 5. You cannot get anything from a previous gen. It's all Gen 5. Which is like, I kind of like and hate, because like on one hand that might off-put like older players, but on the other hand I kind of, in a way, like being forced to use like newer ones.
Because otherwise
I like to split my team, personally, half and half. I'm like, if I'm in a new gen, I'm like, I have to have at least 3 from that gen, but the rest can be anything else if I have space for them.
Exactly, because I don't want to go in and like wind up using the same things over and over, but like the temptation is there, because that's the thing too with like the Eevee. It's like, okay, I need to make sure that I don't have the same one, you know.
Yeah, and thankfully I'm very limited since I can only use Gen 2. That means I only can get Umbreon or Espeon. And most people were probably like, when they saw that pop up, they're like, oh yeah, picking Espeon. Nope, not Espeon.
I love Umbreon.
I do like Umbreon a lot more. Design-wise, I definitely like Umbreon more. Espeon's probably a better fit to the team overall, based on what I'm planning on using for everybody. But I'm trying to do a little bit more of a defensive team, because my original team was like, Jolteon, fast and like a special sweeper. Gengar, very fast and a special sweeper. Charizard, I think I did a mixed attacker. So, like, good physical and special, but also fast. But none of them are, like, super great defensively. Of those 3, Charizard's probably the best, and I'd still say, like, average best. But, like, yeah, Gengar's not. Unsurprisingly, Ghosts can't take attacks too terribly well, and Jolteon's a fragile speedster and always has been. What else did I put on that team? I'm like thinking through my list now. One of them, one of them's kind of just an all-rounder. So I would say he's like bad at any stat. I don't remember what the other two were. It's been 4 years, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
So I have definitely forgotten since then. I'd have to like look it up physically.
Yeah, I
guess I could look it up.
trying to remember when I last played like all the way through Sapphire and what my end team was. And I think it was when you lent it to me. And that was
Oh, that was a while ago then.
several years.
I was about to say, I think technically your game file might still be on this cartridge if it's the same one.
I think that should be, yeah. And then you have my Game Boy around here.
Yeah, I have it sitting in that drawer when I was moving stuff around. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally step on this, so I'm just going to move it over.
And so, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
It's weird to think that, like, not even on that gaming shelf, but just in that corner section of Pokemon, that's like over $500 worth of games, easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I mean, HeartGold and SoulSilver about $200 each, so that's $400 right there between two games. So, like, forget having the Gen 3 there, the Gen 5 there, the Fire Red Leaf Green there.
Yeah, Ty has a bunch of them, just all chucked in a bag.
Alright, let's see. How fast is this Jolteon?
Ouch.
Whoa! Okay. 347 is its speed. Its special attack is 343. Next high stat is health at 242. Special defense 218. Attack's the lowest at 149, but it's not using physical attacks, so that doesn't really matter.
Fast as hell.
I say that, and one of my hidden ones is only 5 lower than that on speed. It's at 342. Gengar's at 306. I'll just read the speed stats out, because they're interesting. My slowest Pokemon is 266.
Oh,
306 on Gengar, 278 for one of my hidden ones, 294 for Charizard, 342 for a hidden one, 347 for Jolteon. And even the one that's 266 in speed has 311 attack. Which is actually not the highest attack number on here. 349 is the highest attack number on here.
That's insane.
That hidden one's going to be strong because its lowest attack, or its lowest stat is 205. That's its lowest stat.
God.
Yeah, I worked on these a lot. I look forward to porting those over to Battle Revolution, because, like, getting through the end game of Battle Revolution, which is all just for cosmetics and stuff, is hard. This team might actually be able to get through the end of Battle Revolution. Like they do some insane bullshit at the end of Battle Revolution. It starts out, like, kind of reasonable, and then it gets to the point of, like, the rental Pokemon aren't going to cut it, but they're not that great, so it's probably fine. And then you get to the territory of, like, we are straight up cheating here. Like, just awful. Absolutely awful. And then there's some gimmicks that are interesting, where you basically are forced to use some sort of rental Pokemon, where it's like, here's a list of like 12 cards that have Pokemon on the back of them that you can't see that aren't yours. Flip 3 over and that's your team. But your opponent gets to pick whatever they want, so, you know. Because of course they do.
And you have the best luck.
I think everybody's got bad luck on that. I've seen so many people lose Sunset Coliseum through no fault of their own. Where it's just like, yeah, you just got unlucky and picked like 3 steel types, so of course they took the fighting types and just completely obliterated you. Like, what the fuck were you supposed to do?
Randomize everything.
I mean, I'm doing that on a run-through of Emerald right now. What did I get for my starter? I had Spheal. That was what I had. I had Spheal for my starter. The other 2 options it gave me were terrible. They were like... What was it? It was like Spinda and some other normal type. I think it was like the Whismur that like evolves. And it was like, I'm not doing either of those. That ain't happening. I was like, an ice type starting out would at least be different than a normal type. Like, it would at least be more interesting.
I think really the main issue would be against fire, like...
Yeah, that was the
They
biggest...
do
I
okay
haven't really run into any
most
fire
other
types
things.
there on that file. I haven't really run into any. Took forever to find a Zangoose, though. It was in the water, go figure.
Of course.
Well, it's randomized, so...
Where else would it be? That's insane.
I kind of missed the older run I did because Zangoose was on Route fucking 1. I found it immediately, and I'm like, well, so much for the starter. Bye.
Never mind.
Chuck it out the window, and that is mine now. I don't even remember what I picked for a starter there. I think they're all kind of poopy. Oh, I know what I did because I reset. I picked the legendary not to use it, but because of the one I picked, my opponent picked the legendary, and that made it actually kind of difficult because just the starting stats in a legendary are very, very high, even at level 5 by comparison. So it was just like, hey, guess what? You're going to do like 1 damage per hit, so you're just going to lose every fight against this thing. Pretty sure that's what it was. Maybe we'll do a randomizer of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald at some point.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the randomizer's generous, and like it'll do stuff with like, if you're in an area where like, oh, the trainers typically use like level 10 to 15, it will keep all the Pokemon randomized at level 10 to 15. It's not just going to be like, oh, here's a level 50 Ho-Oh, fuck you. Like, you can turn that on, but no one ever does.
That's hilarious.
There's
Imagine the chaos.
Oh, I've done it before. I don't need to imagine the chaos. I got to live it. It was interesting. But there's a lot of like nice quality of life things. You can do stuff like turn on a thing where it's like every HM and TM will work with every Pokemon, so you just need 2 HM slaves and you're done. And it doesn't matter what they are. You can just, if you want like your grass type to learn Surf and Dive and Whirlpool,
Sure.
fuck it, go for it. Like, game doesn't care.
You do you, boo.
Yeah, it's a really, really nice touch of having all those extra quality of life things. So that might be one that we do after Gen 3. Do a Gen 3 randomizer.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to like transfer those over or anything, but be able to use some, I would say less appreciated Gen 3 ones, because I'll probably be using the less appreciated Gen 3 ones, but a different team of Gen 3.
And we'd be less focused on, oh, we have to make this, the best team, like a really good team. We could just be like, goofing off.
Like, you know what? I'm just gonna play all birds. Don't do all cats. I had a friend that did all cats for a team. That does not synergize.
Yeah.
I hope you like normal and dark, because that's basically the only attacks that you're getting for that entire team.
Because I know that
It's
there's
bad.
one that's grass, but everything else is like...
And, well, she did that on a Gen 4, 3 or 4 game, and Sprigatito's Gen 9. Like, it's new. It's new. So, like, she had Meowth, so that's normal. Couple dark moves in there, but it's like Bite. We're not talking anything impressive. Liepard, which is a dark feline from Gen 5, I think, maybe 4. Pretty sure it's 5, so maybe she did Gen 5. Glameow, which is normal, and it does not learn anything impressive. Like, just completely got flattened by everything she ran across. Like, building a team of cats is rough. It's real rough. Which is why I told her, I'm like, if you can build a team of anything and actually you're able to get to in a rando, I'm like, put in Mewtwo, because you're going to need it. Mew and Mewtwo are going to be your only saving grace. You are not winning otherwise.
Just pray. I'm looking at which Pokemon they have at Build-A-Bear. They have Fuecoco, Dragonite, Munchlax, Bidoof, Flareon, Eevee, Sobble, Growlithe, Pikachu, obviously.
Yep.
Grookey, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, another Grookey, another Pikachu, Scorbunny. They have an online only, online order only, giant size Charizard plush. And it's
How giant are we talking?
Yeah, big?
Giant.
It's not giant, but...
Giant. I was supposed to say, Pokemon, like, Toy Factory has a Lucario built to size. It is actual Lucario size, and I'm like, shit, I don't have space for that.
Yeah, they have Mudkip. Strangely enough, Mudkip is sold out.
It's probably the meme. I like Mudkips with a Z. There's like a big meme, or used to be, about that. And it's actually pretty viable in Gen 3. Gen 3's got that weird thing of, like, actually all 3 starters are pretty damn viable. which makes choosing hard as opposed to Gen 2, where it's like, oh cool, bay leaf. Anyway. It's the equivalent to finding coleslaw in your Raising Cane's meal. Just throw it straight the fuck out. It's awful. I won't hate on Bulbasaur. I know he's got a fan base, and he's definitely better than Chikorita ever was. That's sad, though, that there's a Grookey plush and not, like, a Zangoose. Like, if Grookey can get a plush, Zangoose needs a life-size plush.
Honestly.
If there's a life-size Zangoose plush, if, like, anybody makes that, like, their money, like, my money is theirs. It, like, they want $1,000 for it, like, done, sold, absolutely. You don't have to ask twice. Literally, just send me the email, I will respond in 24 hours, I will PayPal you the money. Like...
Looks like they also have a Teddy Ursa, Dragonite. They at least used to have a Flareon, or a Leafeon. They have a Flareon.
Yeah, I do remember Leafeon.
Leafeon is so cute. Way cuter than Flareon, like...
Yeah, in terms of, like, looks for, like, adorable or cool or whichever, like, Leafeon's pretty high up there for me.
Mm-hmm.
Jolteon looks cool, but, like, in terms of cute, I mean, it's spiky, so... Eh. And I'm actually not super big into Sylveon's design. It looks good for a fairy type, but it's just kind of...
That's a lot.
I don't know, the ribbon thing is kind of just, for
The
me.
ribbon is a lot.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of my thing. I'm like, well...
Did you watch the What Your Pokemon Says About You, the Evolutions? I might have to pull that one up in a second. It's only like a minute long. It's pretty short. It's really funny though for the Sylveon one.
Okay, so I mean, I just googled like Build-A-Bear Eevee, and apparently this person is selling their entire set of Eevee Evolution Build-A-Bears.
Oh gosh.
It's like $1,000.
That sounds about right.
Because they have 2 versions of regular Eevee. They have Jolteon. Jolteon is so cute. It's like this. They have... I think they have a couple extra ones. Yeah, because that's Vulpix.
Yeah, I do remember them having a Vulpix one. They might even have an Alolan Vulpix too. If you see like a blue and white one, yeah. That's Alolan Vulpix. So it's an ice type instead of a fire.
So they got Sylveon, they got Vaporeon, they got Flareon, they got Sylveon? I'm having a stroke. But yeah, they got like a whole group of it, and it's like...
I should check and see if there's anything new for Pokemon plushes for like the Pokemon Company. Maybe I'll do that later. I should probably end the stream, so I'm going to do that.
Probably.
We'll see you guys next week.
Bye.